Chat, hello. Hello. Am I alive? I should be. Hello, chat. Okay, yes. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me double check that. Let's see. Sometimes I stream it wrong. Let's see. Oh yes, we are live. Hello, chat. How are you all doing? My cats are so hyper. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is chat working? Chat's working on YouTube, but nothing's popping up on this end. Arcade Raikou, hello! How you both doing? Okay, so weird. YouTube's not working, but Twitch is. Let me double check that. At least on this end. How you doing, David? Beat the game at 350 EST. Nice! Congrats. Arcade Raikou, hello! Why is my chat not showing? For YouTube. It was working yesterday and I haven't changed anything since. Oh, there it is. Hey, it was just taking a while. I didn't change anything. Still at work. Best of luck with work. Mikey, hello! Just finished an NTDA claim shiny charm. Nice. Hope for the shinies. Best of luck. Ian, hello! Hi. Hi, hi, hi. This is not Ian. Need 5 more Pokemon and then like 200 battles. You got it. Every step of the way, you're closer to your charm. Twister, hello! Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. So I will say I ate some spicy food yesterday and my stomach is going through it. But we will be finishing this challenge. I have like no spice tolerance. I'm trying to improve it. But at the same time, I'm not used to it. Just got shiny charm last night, caught over 20 shinies today, got a double shiny encounter, Shalfa, Ampharos, and Medicham. Ooh, yo. That's crazy. Calamitas, hello! How you doing? Nothing much is up. We are completing this challenge today. We're doing like 2,500 teleports per day. But just catching up on I can't speak. Just catching up on chat right now, and then we'll continue on. What chat am I after today? Nothing in particular. I'm just teleporting to the zones and then hoping for the best. Odds are we get more Froakie here, but we'll see. Because, before I was teleporting at 5. Why is my Joy-Con not on? We were telling at 5, like, 2, maybe 3. I think it was 2 days ago. We got so many Froakie because it was like a double spawn for both these areas. But we're gonna primarily teleport here, which should, I think, only spawn Pokemon in this zone, and then some Pokemon in the city. And then we'll finish up at Zone 20. You just got a shiny Hippowdon. Nice. Halloween Mew, hello. For Area 20. Area 20 is like the most exciting to me, I think. I think what we're gonna do is like some water teleports, because that's mostly what 20 gives you. And then we can go to Centrico Plaza, which might spawn more on this side. So more various Pokemon. Finally got shiny Dratini. Hey, let's go. Is that Mawasu? How's your stomach? Because mine is kind of dying. It's all the Chinese vegetables. No, the thing is that I needed to eat more Chinese vegetables. Since I didn't eat enough, my stomach is not happy. Is this like the Denmark's Adventure 1000 adventure or 1000 Adventures in Days? It's similar to that, yeah. I do tend to do numbers, so we're doing like 10,000 teleports. This one's a shorter end for numbers though. I was thinking 100,000, but that would have taken like a long time. Like if I'm at 21 hours right now here, if I did like 100,000, this would be like maybe 300 hours. Maybe, depending. It really depends. Stomach's crying a little bit? Oh, you should make it not cry. Alright, chat, let's get started. Mine too, though. My stummy too. Alright, zone 16. Let's see what we get here. Zone 20 has been treating you badly, been looping out. They only found one shiny fleshling from the outside. Ooh. Are you looking for anything in particular? Because teleporting is really fast, but I think if you teleport straight to the zone, you just get water type Pokemon slash Malamar. You can get Dragalge. Not really a water type actually. That one's Poison Dragon. You can get Dragalge, the two water type starters, and then Malamar. But if you're running around, I think that takes longer, but you can like actually you do keep rolling. You do roll more Pokemon. Phalanx! Wait! Chad, there's a Phalanx! There's a Phalanx on the left! That's my first Phalanx! Oh my gosh! Wow, I need to save. That was so fast, we just started. Wait, this is so nice. This is such a good shiny dog. Oh, wow! I just had to reset on this side to get the Phalanx, apparently. Don't touch me! We're gonna get so many Phalanx over here, dude. Alright. 66. And... Yo, where's my dock? I have a dock for this. Where is my dock? Let's go! And then let me open up this. Then it should open up here. What? Which account made this? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Phalanx. Yippee! Alright. Wait, how did my boxes get all the way over there? What? Oh, okay, we'll have to move these guys. Weird. Alright. Move this guy. I'll run. Okay, so it's in this order. Drillbur, Emolga, Pidgey, Emolga, Drillbur, Pumpkaboo. Nost, hello! My shiny boy, shiny Tyrantrum incoming. Yeah, I love Tyrant though. Oh my gosh, I forgot they were after me. I got Tyrant in 206. And I'm hoping... I do want to hunt Tyrant again in the future. But I need to farm so much money. Gonna switch to ZA hunting? Ooh, good luck, good luck. ZA hunting. Should you shiny hunt Tyrant? Would be your first time hunting a false Pokemon? It is full odds, keep in mind. It would be full odds even if you have charm, but it is a pretty chill hunt because you don't really have to do anything. You just mash A and then you reset. Just make sure you don't save over um claiming the fossils because it will be a grind for money to get the fossils again. €5 if you get a shiny as a joke. Got shiny Electrike straight away. Hey. That's Murphy's Law. It shines whenever you don't actually expect it to or mean for it to shine. Quite a few things these days. Hope everyone got a few things too. Metagross, Manectric, Pidgeotto, Alpha Dragonair, Alpha Starmie, and 2 Bellsprouts. Ooh. You're cooking? You're cooking? Alright, chat. Today is definitely the last day for this challenge, and then we'll start... I think we'll start a new one in like 2 days. I think tomorrow can be a good intermission day. Oh, something? Oh my gosh, I have not gotten those colorful screws. Dude, this city is littered with scaffoldings. Like, is the city okay with this? Do I like how shiny hunting is in Legends EA? Yeah, I think it's pretty chill. But, like, it's all up to preference. Like, I can understand people not liking it. I can see how it can be too easy. But, like, it's pretty chill. Oops, okay, I didn't mean to go on the ladder again. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get on the roof. I don't think I can make this, though. Yeah. It's under construction and they got the permits, but it's like all over the place. And they said themselves that they made like some obstacle course. And then they're like putting items like here's a reward on top. I think some of these are actually meant to be obstacle courses. I guess they got the permits, but like I don't think the permit should approve like temporary obstacle courses, you know? I do think it's funny. I do think it's really funny. Grind money in the battle zones for like 20 fossils until you can start. Which fossil's Tyrant? The jaw fossil. Construction worker. So the building's almost done, but you know what this needs? A 10-foot obstacle course for kids. Like, they put it to the highest. What if someone doesn't have, like, the Rotom phone, like, catch feature? Like, the one keeps you from... The one that keeps you from receiving fall damage. What if someone doesn't have that feature and they just fall off the scaffolding? I think that's a lawsuit right there. Whoops. Almost all the Pokedex just need Gudra sitting at a bench, resetting for rain. Ooh, I hope that rain shows up for you soon. I wish you can influence weather. I guess the bench method is pretty good because you can just keep rolling. But like at the same time, it'd be nice if you can rain dance and have it rain for like 10 minutes. But you're very close. You are very, very, very close. Where did the Pokemon go? You gotta build stuff, but while you're at it, let's make make it a safety hazard, but having random children climbing on it around heavy equipment. Actually, though, like, I think our character's a teenager, actually, but still, like, there's no... They made it an obstacle course. They want people to climb these scaffoldings. The people themselves are like, hey, get some colorful screws as rewards for clearing the obstacle course. We didn't sign anything that, that can prevent us from suing. Your Gabite can finally evolve. Hey, let's go. Let's see if anything spawned around here. Something might have spawned on the roof, but I don't know how to get up there. Why are there so many colorful screws here? I gotta get on that roof. Hi fletchling. I saw them staring at me. Spent all night doing battles, now you're 883. You're so close. You're so close. You got this. Is there like a ladder for this area, or do I have to take this elevator and then jump across? I don't think I can jump across. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me just check. I'm gonna scat out the area. Are you within range? You're probably not. Yeah, you're outside of range for sure. Right? Nice, let's go. How many flappy we got? In this area? We've got one failings, but... Let me count my total flaffy, actually. I'm so curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other ampharos, the ampharos are shelfers, by the way. Is that how I get up? No, that's not. I just ran around this whole ass building. Okay, yeah, I don't know, dude. If anyone knows how to get on these roofs, please let me know. I have no idea where I'm going. How you doing, Ezra? No sideburns. Speaking of Flaffy, did you just get one? You just got one. 55! It's only easy because the shinies now don't despawn. It's the same as Legends Arceus. You teleport from Jubilife to Wild Area. Yeah, I think it's like, it's... Like, people... I think the method... Sorry. I keep changing my thoughts. I think it's easy relative. Like, Scarlet Violet was probably just as easy. But I think the fact that you can just teleport like this does speed things up. I think easy to people is just, like, less time consuming. Which is what shiny hunting is. Like, it's mostly, like, luck and how much time you can get per roll. Or per encounter. So, by that, like, most people judge easiness by speed. Because I guess the threshold is, like, if you're doing, like, retro wilds, that's, like, the highest threshold, because... for time, because you can either get really lucky, or it'll take, like, a really long time. But in this game, I think it's easier to get into shiny hunting, which is not a bad thing. I think making it more accessible for people who cannot or do not want to allocate that much time gets more people, excuse me, more people into shiny hunting. Like, the accessibility is there. Excuse me. A city bird! How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm existing. I'm shiny hunting. Bless me? Thank you. I didn't sneeze, but... but I do feel blessed. Still nothing there. Man, that feeling showed up fast. Spent Saturday and part of Sunday morning to get the Beldum, but it is still quite less than many other hunts you did in the past. Hashtag blessed. Miracle, hello! How you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon for you. Do boo doo boo. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Alright, how many shinies do you think we're gonna end up with, chat? We're at 66. We've teleported 7,585 times. It was a pretty slow hunt yesterday. We didn't get as much as we did the days before. At least 2. I think we'll get at least 2. If we don't, that'd be really sad. Considering that we've gotten 66 so far. Well, we got 1 today. It could have been 67 if I didn't fail that Gibble. I'll keep talking about it. R.I.P. Gibble. At least an extra freaky? Whoa! I didn't know freaky was like that. Are the shinies dumb easy to farm in this game? It's an easier method to get into, I would say. I think the odds are the same. The time it takes to check isn't as long. So it's easier to get into it. I think easy is relative. But you can just AFK too, which is pretty nice for people wanting to shiny hunt. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, let's do a check. Barrier of entry is lower. Exactly, that's the term. Phalanx. No shiny phalanx. Froakie is all not shiny. Alright, chat, how do I get on the roof? Let me check this roof, actually. What's with this hole? Hello? Where's city maintenance? Why are there so many holes? It's definitely a side quest. I think I cleared the side quest. Why are there still holes? I guess they're just set. J Blast, hello! Zone 20 is so fun. I can't wait for Zone 20. I love Zone 20. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that side quest. The holes are still there. The city has not maintained the streets at all. They're just like, yeah, there are some potholes. Good thing we don't drive around this city. Good thing it's only it's a walkable city. Where the Holovator's dog? Or a ladder? Or like something. I just need this building. Might have to go around. What? Hello? I don't mean to speak to you, sir. Thank you. I'm not. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I'm not making that. Is there a ladder somewhere far away because the roofs connect? What the heck? Oh, I guess I can reach that. Oh. Well, we'll check that roof. I wish there was a way to, like, track... Wait, is that Riolu within spawn? Oh, no, it's not. It's slightly outside of it. I wish there was a way to track, What's it? Where the ladders are, because I get so lost. Like, if there was a button to show the ladders, or, like, remove or toggle icons, that'd be really nice. Okay, nothing really spawns on this roof. Besides Riolu, but it's in the corner over there, so odds are no. But we need to get to that roof. For a Pidgey. Potential Pidgey. No, I don't think the roofs go that crazy here. Alright, back to zone 16. The indent? True, I did see the indent. I will have to check that indent more often. Did I go back to the headquarters? Who gave me the quest? I don't think he gave me that whole quest. I think the whole quest was straight up a side quest, right? I mean, I did have to go back for story, so I don't think... I had to... I think the holes are just there. I think they're just in the city. Because I'm assuming, like, when you complete that main mission, it should auto-clear, shouldn't it? If it's, like, a main mission to do side missions? Either way, the city is not doing their job. 21,000 from that first battle zone. Hey, let's go. I could be wrong. Maybe if I do speak to them, it should clear the holes. I think it's funny that the holes are still there. Like, I absolutely do not mind. I would just assume, like, if it was a side quest given from a main quest, like, they would auto-clear after you're done with the main quest. You know? But again, I could be wrong. Joker side quest in the Syndicate. Oh, I see. Like, there's straight up a side. Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. It's not a main quest. No, I'm pretty sure I cleared that up. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I guess I'll double check while I'm here. Who messed up the garden? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, I thought it was part of the main quest. Sorry, I see what you're talking about now. I never spoke to him. I just remember speaking to a guy and they were like, oh, that's the guy. You caught him. Good job. I thought I was done. It's okay. The holes can stay. They give the city life. I see what you're saying now. That's my bad. That's totally my bad. Alright, let's do a check. No phalanx. Actually, how far does this go? Let me just walk in. Okay, it only reaches half of this circle. Gotcha. I was just wondering. Did I scare the Froakie? That's unfortunate. That's okay. It'll respawn. Speaking of... let me find a way to get to this roof. Shelf a Crockwork has a Crockwork needed for your Shining Index? It's up to you if you want to do that. I think if you have the Shiny, you could. If you want to just start from scratch, you could totally just not. Entirely up to you. Glitch Frog, hello! Hi. No, I totally thought I cleared that side mission. I just think the holes are funny. I want them to stay. Like, I feel like it's been resolved. I just haven't, like, spoke to the person to clear them. Which in that case, I think it's really funny to imagine the government just seeing these holes. There's nothing going on anymore because I've resolved the issue myself. But they left the hole. Dude, where are the Swirlix again? But yeah, hope you're doing well, Glitch Frog. Holes are so funny. Dude, where am I? Wait, where are the Swirlix? Are they in this courtyard? I remember seeing them, but I don't remember where they are. You had to go via the roof? What the heck? Man. Some of these places are really roundabout. If I could fly, that'd be so convenient. Oh, dude. When I get the DLC, whenever they drop the DLC, what if they add the fly mechanic? It's like a Scarlet Violet. I could have sworn I was at the Swirlix area before. Okay, well, I guess I'll give it a check later. You believe. Opposite side with the D shape. Is this the D shape? Oh, this is the Holovator. We could do the Holovator to get there, huh? Maybe Hoopa could teleport us to roofs? That would be nice. That would be very nice. Ride the Pokemon in DLC. That would also be very nice. Like, once you get the DLC, you can start riding Pokemon. Man, teleport would be pretty nice. You can, like, mark on the map, like, hey, where do you want to teleport to? And you could just mark a roof. Hopefully not inside the building. I don't think they would do that because it could be kind of glitchy. But it would be really nice if they had that feature. Extend the decks and add a new map. Yeah, I think they could do like... I don't even know what they would call it. Because the other ones, like Scarlet Violet, it was like Kitakami decks. Uh, Blueberry decks. But in this game, like we don't even know what the setting is for the Mega Dimensions game. Wormhole decks. I don't know. Dimension decks. Geosense down. Oh, that would be very nice. If they expanded on Kalos, that would be really, really nice. Kalos plus and Kalos plus plus. I see it. Time to buy your Pokemon Go Plus so you can explore Kalos plus plus plus. Hoping for Ultra Beasts again? Oh, those would be very sick. Mega Ultra Beasts. Moltra Beasts. We don't even know if it will only... will be the only DLC we will get, right? Yeah, it could be like part 1 of 2. But, I don't know, Legends games? This would be the first Legends game to get paid DLC. Legends Arceus, they kind of just added stuff. With a patch. But odds are they're gonna drop Gen 10 next year, since it's the 30th anniversary. That's my assumption. Big Bad Boss is Plusle? It's Plusle and Minun. It's a double battle. I've seen a lot of people say that the MC and Team MC are either adults or around 16. Yeah, I think they're like... I think they're teenagers is what they said, right? I don't know if they said teenagers, like, at one point in the story. I feel like they did. But I feel like they're teenagers. It is a nice detail if true, because it is, like, 5 years after X and Y, right? Like, if you were... If you were, like, a 11 or 12-year-old in X and Y, in this game you'll be, like, around the same age as that protagonist, but 5 years later. So, like, maybe 16, 17. I mean, they are traveling alone, but, like, also... you can set a 10-year-old in a Pokemon game out on an adventure. Lita did say she had to pay rent. Or was worried about it. What's the fastest way to get Shiny Charm from level 30, almost 31? There are some guides on it. I think the TLDR answer is get a Dragonite, and then teach it extreme speed. And then just battle a bunch. Because you're gonna have to do all those battles. Is Lydia Tyrannosaurus' sister, or is that something? Who? I'm not quite sure, but I'm also not the most cultured person. Chat might know. I can't answer that. I can't say that you've made it up. Doo -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Phase on the birds for the 5th time. We were so for real. Best of luck. You got it. I think I'm slightly out of range for Froakie. Maybe. I think we'll mostly get Phalanx here. And like some city birds. It's always a city bird. You think the MC is the youngest of the bunch? Oh, in the team. I see, I see. I thought you were thinking protagonist. I think this might be one of the oldest protagonists. But when it comes to the people in the team, I think the main character could be the youngest actually. I can see it. Signing contracts, they legally had their name put onto the hotel. Yeah. But also it's the world of Pokemon. Like they can do whatever here. The dancing fella with the coefficient X and Y. Oh, maybe. I need to play X and Y again. Like, I think I was talking about it while I was playing through the game. But I haven't played X and Y since like 2014. I think it came out like 2013 or 14. I can't remember. It may have been 2014. Dratini caught? Wow, that was fast. Damn. These are definitely the eldest for tags. Gotcha. Alright, let's do a check. Nothing here. That Froakie's just a Froakie. Not shiny. Let's do a check around. I think these roofs might be too high too. But when it comes to Cottony, I'm like hoping for a sound. I like running around hoping for a sound. Or sorry, Swirlix. I called it Cottony. I'm thinking of cotton candy, which is why I called it Cottony. It's confusing. I think it would have been called Cottony if Cottony didn't already exist. Because Cottony came out first in like Gen 5, Swirlix came out like Gen 6. Alright, let's go to the Holovator. Teleport to Zone 5? Yeah, I was doing Zone 5 earlier though. I'm just dedicating to the zone numbers itself. Because yeah, I was doing Zone 5 earlier, and I got so many shinies. But I just want to see how good which zone can be. It's the other building? Dang it! I went the wrong way, it's this way. Sorry, these roofs are confusing. I might as well check up here while I'm here. While I'm at it. Could be a shiny Pidgey. Nope. How about Pavilion? Oh wait, that's that trainer's. Never mind. Think it's implied? Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to play X and Y again. It's been quite a while. Like, I can't remember who that is. If it's the other building. This one? Oh. I'm not making that. Alright, so you said there's a ladder back here? Wait. I don't think I've been through here. Oh, I can go through here. See the little D? This D? Or the, like... I thought this was the D. Oh, this tiny D? X and Y friends were very forgettable if you didn't watch the anime and then some. Yeah, I didn't watch too much. Well, I watched the anime up until the actual good arc, which was XYZ. The tiny D. I see. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember, I remember there was a nerd. I remember there was a dancer guy. But I don't remember his partner. I think he had a Squirtle in the show. How do I get to the tiny D? But the ladder is really, really far away. No idea where exactly. What the heck? Why'd they do that? Tyranno. Yes, Tyranno. That was the name. The dancer guy. Okay, let me use the scaffolding, I guess. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. And hi. Hi. I love the emote. In the show, he had Squirtle. In the game, did he have the Corfish? Was that who that was? Like Lita's dad or brother. Ah, okay. It's like a little reference there. Do you think Naveen is related to the nerd? The tiny D. Maybe it was a cool throwback. Yeah, I think that was the only one I, like, was told. Like, hey, yo, yeah. Nothing down here. I see all the Swirlix, though. My goodness. I think she was the only one that I was told, like, hey, yo, yeah, she's a reference to the old games. Like the Team Flare stuff. Some people were saying that Naveen could be related to Ryan? Ryan, that's the Dragon Gym leader, right? You tell me Raihan's brother is, like, an avid stream watcher? We got Raihan who, like, trains day and night with his dragon Pokemon, and his brother is, like, chronically online. Naveen is such a good- I actually do like him, he's really funny. Naveen is in chat. Yo, what's up, Naveen? What's up, chat? Did Raihan ever mention a grandma? I don't know. Raihan does stream too? Oh, he does! I forgot about that. I forgot he, like, is on his phone all the time. You know, I should just replay these old Pokemon games. No, you guys, feel free to correct me on these details. Like, honestly, I used to be super into Pokemon deets. And now I'm like, yeah, I played through the game. Like, this is a nice detail that I feel like I'm missing. Ironically enough, I think I get more Mario references than Pokemon nowadays. There's just so much Pokemon lore that it's so hard to keep track of. I think Mario also has a lot of lore, but I feel like they reference like the same lore. Bearded Steak, hello! How do I get up to the rooftop of Gallery de Lune? Gallery de Lune. I don't know where that is. Was that where I was just at? Or are you talking about, this little dome place? Wait. Oh, yeah. There's like something around here. I can't remember. There's something around. There's like scaffolding or a ladder. I can't exactly remember. But if you keep walking around the buildings, you'll probably find something. If not, you can probably take this elevator and- no, you can't jump across, never mind. There's gotta be a ladder somewhere. Or like a scaffolding. I've been up on it before, but I genuinely can't remember because this game is kind of a maze. Phased on bird again? Ayo! W bird. No way! Kanari can read your message in chat. Whoa! Yeah, I feel shiny. I start swearing. I lose a battle. I start swearing. Like I can totally be her. I'm not a rager though. Oops. Carlos, hello. Felix! I like inhaled so hard. Wow, they're beautiful, dude. I really like this shiny. This is a good shiny. Hi. What? They're so long that it still hit. Eh. My ball. Oh my gosh. No, they're pissed. No. Why does this guy look bigger than the others? This guy looks big. No, they're the same size. I'm just tripping. Don't hurt me. I was trying to dodge. What the heck? What? Why are you so hard to catch? Okay, let me just step out for a moment. Just calm down, calm down. Okay, well, they all run back to their spot. I'll snipe them. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yippee! A little form change. Oh, I was gonna do it for whenever we did a mega shiny challenge. Which I think I could do after this. After this challenge. I'm debating between that or... Oh, sorry. Wrong one. This is the 2. This is now 3. That or something else. That might be very long. There's different sizes for the non-alpha Pokemon. If you go to the summary, you can see it. What? Was this guy like big? Oh, this guy is large! Whoa. I feel like a lot of my guys are just medium. Look, medium. Extra large. Oh wait, that's an alpha, that's why. Also alpha. Oh wow, this guy was straight up large. Wait, where'd my other failings go? Oh, I was in the wrong box. Wait, this guy's large Pumpkaboo. A. That makes sense. Sometimes I look at a Pokemon and I'm like, damn, this guy's big. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool detail. Small. You know all the mints you mentioned up speed, but what do they down? I actually don't know natures very well. I always have to Google it. If I caught a shiny in the shiny takes the place of the regular Pokemon. Oh yeah. It's a pretty nice detail. It is a pretty nice detail. You can like straight up just check for a shiny dex if you want. Join us in suffering for the banana. W banana. Right Hand has never mentioned to be a streamer once, but he originally started taking selfies to remind himself of his defeats against Leon. Oh yeah, he was a selfie guy. It slowly developed into an actual social media presence. He was like posting his pictures on the gram like, took this selfie with Leon, I lost, but I'll get him next time. And he just kept posting like different pictures like, I'm training to defeat Leon. And then people started following him. He's like posting it on the gram for himself, and then other people are like, oh, respect the passion. That's pretty fire. DLC with beta Pokemon? Oh, that'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Don't open that. Let's do a check. All normal. You wanna wait? Oh, for banana? He shows off his training routine, his fashion, and his selfies. He's a popular media figure for both his training and his fashion. If he's a fashion guy, I can see him being related to Naveen. You don't think he's got a good one? Maybe Naveen could teach him a thing or two. Naveen was like, nah, his fashion's kind of trash. Let me learn how to sew. Dude, Naveen follows two people. Kanari and Ryan. Ryan. Is his name just Ryan? Hoenn starters? Oh, for sure. I'm like absolutely surprised that they're not in this game. But also... Oh, Phalanx is over there! Another Phalanx. Oops, all Phalanx. We're like hoarding these dogs. Are these guys big too? Eh. Pretty sure I hit the water. Okay. Cool. Shiny 68. Phalanx. We got 3 Phalanx in a row. But yeah, I'm surprised the Hoenn starters are not in this game. But I can also see them just, like, waiting. I can see them waiting until, DLC. Same with, Rayquaza and Mewtwo. Like, I didn't think they would be in the main story for this. But they could be in the main story for the next game. Or they could be fighting a different legendary, and they get megas. Hashtag hacking stream? You guys are accusing me of hacking. How many shines do y'all have? I think our luck is about the same. If not, yours might be better. 0? That's a lie. That's a lie. I can look at the logs. Let me pull up your logs. I got receipts. Let's see here. Slowpoke got its original Gen 2 shiny back. Oh wait, no, that's not it, sorry. I thought that was back to back. I thought you said that you got 2. Wait, no, you said, another Shalpa Furfru. And you also said, not another shiny Kangaskhan. No, which implies that you already caught a shiny Kangaskhan, Mikey. I'm putting you on full blast here. Let me just pull this up. You guys are saying I'm hacking. You guys are getting shinies too. Full blast right here. How could I expose you like this? Because you're making false accusations against me. You're saying I'm hacking. You think this can hack anything? 50% of well, actually not even 50. 100% of incels say that women can't code. Your luck is buns. Violet took all your luck. Violet went really crazy with the luck. Maybe you should just copy your trainer ID from that game to this game. I feel like some trainer IDs are just absurdly good. Typical happer diverting the attention. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is two. You can't even mod a Switch. Switch 2. Well, you technically can, but like you'll get your Switch 2 jailbroken. Just woke up and it's almost 2 p.m. Hey! That's a good night's sleep. Any shinies? Nothing is shining on the right side. Can I just mention that? Everything's shining on the left side. Alright, let's go on the roof. Just faced on a shiny Ekans, but it was sleeping and looked dead. Don't snakes, like, sleep kind of weird? I think that's a thing. Can you buy Silk Scarf anywhere? I heard you can get Silk Scarf in this game, but I don't know where you can get them. I don't know if they're like a reward or something. So, like, if... For Kanari... If I just, like, play a stacking game, would that be, like, fun to watch? Because she was, like, playing some stacking video game. What's a stacking game? Side mission? Ah, I see. Belden block, something like that. Should we make our own? Should we make our own stacking game? We can stack Perry the Platypus brick toys. I don't know why that came up in my head, but it did. She's playing Tetris? Oh, I love Tetris actually. I love Tetris. Husky, hello. How you doing? Why are you giving me that look? Dude, Tetris is so legendary. Can we talk about that? Like, Tetris has been around for decades. And people just keep getting better at it, dog. Perry the Platypus? You almost got 8 hours of sleep? That's a good amount of sleep. I wish I got 8 hours of sleep. But yeah, Tetris is so cool, dude. And Tetris, or like Tetrio, has such a cool meta, too. People in this chat actually sleep? I think we- yeah, we were like- we were full of insomniacs yesterday. Oops, that's 18. Playing roulette now with the shinies? Ooh. TK, hello, how you doing? You're still here. Salute to you. Respect. We should, dude, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. We still gotta have chat nap time, though. Can we have chat nap time? Didn't sleep great? Also salute. I hope chat can get good EP when they go EP. Still grinding battles. You're tired and want to go home. You're almost done. Slept 2 hours, was awake 2 hours, slept for 3 more. I'm glad you can get some sleep in, but... yeah, I hope you can get like a full night's when you can. Carrying the boats and the logs? I am missing this reference log. What? I think I'm missing a reference here. Does sleep rate affect shiny rates? Maybe. It might lower your odds because you're getting less encounters, but also it may boost your odds because you're more into whatever you're doing. You're more attentive. Normal type lover quest thing? I don't know where. I'm like the worst with the side quests. I really don't know where anything is. I've done a few and I don't remember where they were. Every single slide was jumbled up into the same slide. Oh, wait. You'd go back to bed, but you're waiting for your uni professor to spawn back to a really major bug in the PowerPoint he gave the class. Oh. I see. I feel like emails don't have it like an immediate timeline though. I don't know what the situation is entirely, but I think you sent the email. If your uni professor doesn't see it, I think waiting might not be the best use of time if you're waiting for the professor to see it. I don't know. Like a 5-minute nap is not that optimal either, but I don't know. Sometimes professors just take forever reading emails. Speaking of emails, I have not checked mine in a while. Having 8 boxes of full of shinies. You called me a hacker for having like 2 boxes of shinies. What do you mean? Approaching 3 boxes. You got 8. You've been typing in chat. You've got like this. What happened? Game? My computer didn't want me bragging on chat. Warren, hello. Do 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 do. Kirby's also hacking? I agree. He's definitely hacking chat. All you got yesterday was a Scrafty? You'll get more, guys. You will get more. I think Scrafty's hunt is also very interesting, because the spawns are very minimal. You might get less shinies because the rates are lower, since the spawns are low. What is happening? Game? Is my computer okay? Weird. Keeps like... Oh, okay. Hold on. What the heck? You good, dog? My capture card's acting up. I don't know if you heard that glitch in audio, but it was like not the greatest. Weird. Do you do 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 do. Jabron James, hello, how you doing? Debating on having a chicken parm or a pizza for dinner. Ooh, both sound really good. Chicken parm or pizza? What if you made a chicken parm pizza? Hmm. Man, both sound really good though. We could just have a full carb dinner. It's like chicken parm and the pizza. Well, I guess chicken parm would have more... Well, no. Sorry, I was thinking of chicken ravioli for a second. Chicken parm would be like protein. And then you can get pizza for the carbs. Pizza and got a pizza ad immediately? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Shiny Doublade? Ooh, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Whoops, that's at 78. Hey, if fried bread can rise after being slapped by a... What? There's a phalanx on the right. We're only getting phalanx in this area, but it's totally okay. As long as we're getting something, right? Hey, buddy. Get in here. Okay, we outies. Yippee! Yo, shiny 69! Oops, all phalanx for real, for real. Oh my god, something's trying to hit me. The bois. The bois. Boys. So many guys. So many little guys. Been trying to get a Shalfa Dratini for hours, haven't phased for a while. Best of luck, I hope you get your Shalfa. Which method are you doing? Are you doing like the runaround, respawn, despawn? Or are you doing the... Well, actually, there are different locations. Are you doing the Cafe Restaurant Le Nav one, or the... The running in... Wait. Running in this area, and then having it spawn there. I think this one might be better, but like... I also don't know this method very well. So, I don't know, it could be better here. I just tried the other one. If you roll and enter in the wild area, I can reset with only one hand. Roll and enter in the wild area. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. It's okay, though. I can keep rolling like this. Like, I am kind of doing one hand, too. But it is, like, two Joy-Cons. But thank you for the tip. I will definitely note that for any future things I might need it for. About Dratini? Yeah, Dratini. Also, YouTube, how is the latency on that end now? Is it any better? I know I tried to improve it like last week, or maybe like 5 streams ago, I can't remember. But is it like super late? I think on that end it's like YouTube's, but it's fine. Okay, okay. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, see the Beldum? I did see the Beldum. Yeah, the other area. Gotcha. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get your Shalfadratini. Do you have charm? Mm, 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 mm. Need to get some more desserts and veggies, so you're gonna head out and get a pizza along with everything else. Ooh. Have a good journey getting some food. What kind of desserts, though? That's my question. But yeah, enjoy your pizza. You might have left already. You have charm, think the game woke up and chose violence, though. Yeah, sometimes... Sometimes luck don't work. My Dratini went over charm odds, too. Like, it took me 6 hours to get one Dratini. But I hope you get, like, the first one's a Shalfo, because that would be very impressive. Where is this scaffolding? I'm lost again. I think it's this one. It's not that one. Where am I? It's a fountain. Was it actually? Oh my gosh. Was it actually this one? No. Man, this place is a maze. Doesn't help that I'm like extremely unaware of directions in this game. Where's the scaffolding, dog? It's up a Patrat. Your Dratini was a shelf, but there's always a chance. Exactly. Okay, maybe it is just straight. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay, it's just the one door that shows scaffolding, I guess. It just felt like I always went right. Snorlan! Hello! Longest hunt by far was Heart Gold Kyogre? Ooh. There's a Kyogre in that game? I can't remember. Don't know what you'd name Shalfa Dragonite? Hmm. I'm like the worst with names, so I can't help here. First thing that came up was Shrek. I just thought of Shrek. Shiny Failings finally stole Lamsauce luck. Feel free to take the failings, I have quite a few. There's a Halucha. Any Swirlix down here? Nothing, okay. I want to make sure this is in range. Ooh, I might be slightly outside of it. It might be slightly in it. Some Swirlix might be shiny. Don't know yet. Post-game, Kyogre's in Heart Gold and Groudon's in Soul Silver. Oh! Need to get Rayquaza. Ah, yeah, it's been a while since I played Heart Gold. Moldy Muffin? Would you eat one? Do. Oh, by far the shiny, shiny Alpha Dragonite is Moldy Muffin. Hmm. I feel like they could also be like chopped vegetable. I don't know. I'm not great with names, dude. You missed the lighter nights? Yeah, it do be winter. But it does get dark very early now. Gonna shiny hunt that stinky meow stick. Best of luck with the stinky meow stick, Ezra. Catch it with a master ball on purpose. Wow! Chocolate mousse, maybe? Ooh, wait, that sounds so good. Wait, I want chocolate mousse. Celery stick is reserved for Celestelia. I see it. I actually see it. Happy Chinese vegetable dragonite, oh no. Bum 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 bum. You'd eat a mousse? I'd eat a chocolate mousse. It's different. Still eating a mousse? Uh-huh. No! What the heck? I was ready to check my ball. Birdie. Shiny 70. No! More failings. We got Fletchling, baby. We got 4 failings in a row, and then we got a Fletchling. The game was like, enough shinies. The game gave me a shiny and was like, you have to wait. The day and time, the day and night cutscene really does. It's somewhat comedic. Arcade Raikou, hello! Do 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 boo doo boo doo boo. Chocolate is your kryptonite. Chocolate is pretty good. Chocolate is really good. Do you guys have a favorite kind of chocolate? Are you guys like milk chocolate fans? White chocolate fans? Dark chocolate? Dark chocolate? Yeah. Dark chocolate really does hit. Whoa, you guys love dark chocolate. What the heck? I was expecting a lot of milk chocolate. That's like the most common favorite. You guys are dark chocolate lovers. Got the cutscene when you were mid-capture of Shalpa Ampharos. It's so intrusive, but it's also really funny. You like dark chocolate with caramel? Ooh, caramel chocolate is really good. I haven't had that in so long. Dark chocolate for your emo soul. Whoa. That's deep, man. We eat milk chocolate with white chocolate? Ooh. I thought it would be like, the tier list would be like milk chocolate, white chocolate, and then dark chocolate. But you know what? If I think about it, most of my chat is like not American. I think maybe Americans lean towards like the super sweet stuff. And then like other countries will lean towards like not too sweet. It's like sweet, but it's like not overwhelming, you know? Where are you then? I mean, there's still like the demographic of dark chocolate fans in America. Cause like America makes chocolate so like not just chocolate, like all candies. America makes candy so sweet. I think some of our candy is banned in some countries because they're like, yeah, there's way too much sugar in here. You like caramel chocolate. It's basically caramelized white chocolate. Ooh, I've not had that. Technically, you're American, but you're technically Puerto Rican, who is more Latino but still American, is weird. Ah. I think I get what you're saying. Oh, no, 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 yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Puerto Rico was, like, quite interesting. America and Puerto Rico, like, the relationship there. Caramel? Okay, I gotta try that. Chat, sorry, I'm basic. I like milk chocolate. I mean, I like milk chocolate too. I like dark chocolate and milk chocolate. I think white chocolate's a little too sweet for me. Why are there so many alpha phalanx right now? You're British. Alright, we got like 45 teleports left here. Cookies. Ooh, cookies are so good. Do you guys have a favorite cookie? Milk chocolate is good too. Yeah, I think for me, I'll swap between like dark and milk chocolate. But then other people might swap between like milk and white chocolate. I think dark chocolate and white chocolate might be like a tough overlap. Like milk chocolate is like a good middle. I think people liking both dark and white and like not liking milk is like so super rare. That's probably a thing, but I can't imagine a lot of people having both those preferences and not liking milk chocolate. Chips Ahoy. I do like Chips Ahoy. I like chocolate chip cookies a lot. Dude, the Costco chocolate chip cookies, like they're big ass cookies. They got big old chocolate chips in there too. I love their cookies, dude. Cadbury eggs? What are those? Chocolate cookies from Subway? They got cookies there? I haven't been to a Subway in so long, dude. When was the last time I went? Honestly, I think the last time I went was like 2017. I just went because it was like pretty convenient to get one before my college classes, or maybe after. Wait, no, that's not right. I didn't get one in my freshman year of college. When did I go to Subway? Oh wait, no, I take it back. Last time I went to Subway was actually 2022 or 2021. I was like at a Smash tournament, and like the closest thing to that tournament was like a Subway. They are top tier? Interesting. What the heck is Chips Ahoy? It's like this... You know how, like, they package Oreos in grocery stores? It's like an Oreo, but it's just like a tiny, tiny chocolate chip cookie. Not like the chocolate chip, like, cereal cookies, but it's like a smaller chocolate chip cookie. Like, maybe like, this big. You used to go to Subway, then you started getting reactions from your satisfied going, oh no. But I hope that's manageable and that it feels better. Or it's not as bad as it was. The wolf one? The wolf one is the cereal. Chips Ahoy, I think, are the pirate. But yeah, the wolf one... Dude, what's that called? I never had it. The chocolate chip cookie cereal. I don't know what it's called. But those guys are tiny, tiny. Like, tiny, tiny circles. Alright, 8,000. This is the last teleport here. Then we'll check on Swirlix. If nothing shows up, we did get 5 shinies here. If another thing shows up, we'll be getting 6. Cookie Crisp, yes, that's the name. Thank you, thank you. I could not remember for the life of me. I've never heard of Cadbury eggs. I have not. I've heard of deviled eggs. I like making deviled eggs, actually. They're really good. I'm not a mustard person, but they actually are really good with eggs. You know, only in the form of deviled. Like, I don't like them on hot dogs or anything. I think they're too overwhelming. A little too zesty for me. But mixed with the yolk, I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. I also don't like how dry yolks are, so it really balances it out. If I happen to hard boil an egg by accident. Egg. The Shine Charm is in sight, you're level 46. Hey, let's go. You're so close. Alright, let's check for any Swirlix in that one corner. Cadbury eggs are chocolate? Oh. Deviled eggs? Oh, so you just hard boil an egg, and then you mix mustard with the yolk. And then you, like, put it back in. Like, the little egg thing. Alright, no shinies in this area. Even the Swirlix check didn't give me anything. Grotto, hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're going to the scary area. We're going to Zone 17, and hopefully I don't die. Because, my goodness, is this area kind of scary. But I think we're gonna be resetting on the side with the Digger's Bay and the Chespin. Yeah. But I don't know if it reaches the lines. We could check the lines just in case. Need a death counter. I might die here. That's the spam roll area. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the spam. Oh wait, no. I thought I thought you were saying spam roll for like teleporting and resetting. No, it's spam roll to not die. You are correct there. Yes. We'll go live today. Hey, let's go. Pretty sure the lions are in reach for them to be shiny. Okay, cool. I'm down for the lions to be shiny. I think it'd be really funny to, like, attempt to roll and then check them, and then if one of them shines, I'm hiking gonna die. Hit the 5 pyro in that area. They're so funny. They're not in reach. Dang it! I can still check anyway. Just in case. Under control, just do a lot of home cooking? For sure. I'm glad it's under control. That's good to hear. Why did you join back and went from chocolates to eggs? We're talking about, like, an egg thing. But yeah, I have not had, what is it called? Celtic egg? Celiacs. Pizza has been acquired? Ooh, what kind of pizza, though? Examine tomorrow, you're in fetal position, rocking back and forth. You got it, big old D. You got it. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, the lines seem a little far. So, oh yeah. Plus them being inside that room, like, straight up. I don't think we'll be rolling for any lions. Unfortunately. Oh, sorry, that didn't count. There we go, 27. Pizza's amazing. You like barbecue chicken a lot. Thank you! Brother! Sister! Kin. Akin flavors. W barbecue. Barbecue chicken +1. Thank you. This sore throat is killing you. No! You know, that reading that out loud made me think of that one Britney Spears song. I think the line goes like, "My loneliness is killing me and I." And so I thought of like, "This sore throat is killing me," in that same melody. I thought of that exact song. LAMSUS karaoke. I think that would only have to be on Twitch because YouTube would flag it. Like, a lot. It would be really bad. Still believe. Still believe. It's Tyrant time? You got it. You got it. If anyone in chat gets like an alpha Tyrant, I will like cry for you with happiness. Tears of joy. Must be with Jack Black voice. Level 31 Mabel's research for catching random Pokemon. Ooh. I will say, try to prioritize the battles, because that one's absolutely required. You don't have to do all the catching tasks. I skipped all those. Yeah, these spawns are kind of limited. Do you think we'll get a Chespin? What if we get a shiny Chespin here, chat? Time to get a shelf of Tyrant, and then she'll ban you. I'll ban you out of jealousy. Do you have the trading Evo for the charm? You might be asking... Cats are so hyper? I don't know if you're asking me. I'll cry of happiness. Tears of joy. I mean, that would be really impressive. Like, that'd be crazy. Shell off a chestpin and you give your little sister 5 more pounds. Oh, like money. Sorry. I was like, what? Sorry. I think I called them euro earlier, my bad. I always mix up pounds and euros. You can actually tell them I'm an American. Manifest a shiny chestpin. You were super confused. Currency, like, words are so interesting. Culture is so interesting. I can say dollars here, and other people will be like, what the hell is that? I could say chips here, and then the UK would be like, those aren't chips. You're an American? I'm sure. Whoa. Yeah, there's nothing that screams American about me. Not my trucker red flannel. Not my southern accent. Still nothing here. Oops, all bunnies. Torch? Is Torch different in other countries? No rabbit? Nah, it's okay. We'll get a Chespin trust. I'll get a shiny Chespin. I think this is the method if you want a shiny hunt Chespin, but... Or maybe you can bench. You could bench just to spam A if you AFK it, but this is overall faster, so you don't have to see the cutscene. Is Chespin a hedgehog? I actually don't know what Chespin is. They kind of give me like baby mole into hedgehog slash porcupine vibes. I think, wait, porcupines are the ones that have needles, right? Well, I do hedgehogs both? Are they the same thing? Looks like a hedgehog. No, I see it. I see it. I don't know. I guess Sonic ruined, not ruined, but it has shifted my perception of hedgehog. Ruined was the wrong word. Sorry. I like Sonic for the record. I haven't played that many Sonic games, but I do like Sonic. Evolves into Quilladin. They do turn into a quill. They do got quills. Thought it was a chipmunk? You know, that's fair. Show my shinies so far? Oh, you can see the list. Exclamation point shinies, and you should see all the shinies I caught so far. Pangolin? Oh, do pangolins have spikes? Yeah, nothing here. It's all bunnies, dude. Hedgehog? Yeah, I think I can see hedgehog. I can see it. Well, I think I have to clear a elevator here. I could be wrong. How do I get on the roof? Dog, where am I? Oh, I found it. I'll see if I remember the path later. Noodlini. Wait, that's a good name. Nudini. Actually, Nudini sounds like they're just like a nude dini. No, okay. Okay, so things would be spawning like here. If any. Porcupine are the giant ones while the hedgehog are small as a hamster. Maybe it goes from like a hedgehog to a porcupine. Because chestnut is like big. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get anything on the roofs here. Interesting. Alright. Whoops. Me slipping. Good spawn here. No? Because if the pinpoint's here, 34... This Emolga can potentially shine. It might be too high of a roof. There are some Bellsprout over there. They look kind of big. They look like big Bellsprout. Okay. More spawns. Shiny Alpha Ampharos in Wild Area 18. I'm looking for a Froakie. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Alpha. I hope you get your Froakie, though. I think a lot of people phase on the Flaffy in that area trying to get Froakie. Chestnut is a Koopa? I can see a Koopa. Shiny Dread is a killer. Also real. Also very real. A Noodleen. Shalfa Bellsprout? Ooh, yo. Bulbapedia has a section about design inspirations for Pokemon. Pretty sure they probably know something about the chest line there, sure? Or chest bin line there. Gotcha. True, true. Chestnut equals turtle, as Zodiac said. The Zodiac theory isn't a thing anymore, right? Especially for the fire types. I think Pokemon confirmed that the Zodiac for fire types wasn't a thing. Maybe because they were like, we're gonna get past 12 generations, we can't do Zodiac. Maybe they were on track and they were like, we could. And then they were like, nah. It says it's a hedgehog. Oh. So, like, Chespin and Sonic could be best friends, right? What is Knuckles from Sonic? Is he also... Wait, no, he's an Echidna. I forgot. I feel like Chespin looks more like Knuckles than Sonic. Time to eat. Hopefully your food is shiny. Enjoy your food. I hope you got some shiny food. Anything here? Nope. That's an Alpha Diggersby. Oh my gosh, they're so big. What Pokemon is an Echidna? I don't know if we have an Echidna. Wait. I think... Wasn't Cyndaquil like an Echidna? Chestnut line also features the stages of chestnut growth. Ah, like chestnuts. That's why he was named Chestnut. He's a juggernaut chestnut. Cyndaquil could be one? Yeah, I think Cyndaquil was like between a mouse or a echidna, from what I remember. Tails would be friends with Thievul. I feel like Thievul would steal from Tails, and then Tails would cry. And be like, Sonic, help me! Man, if you look at anime, or like, tropes, not just anime, just tropes back years ago, a lot of the times we get like the very heroic protagonist with their very well-informed nerd psychic. Like, Sonic Tails was a gimmick there. Digimon had Tai, Izzy. I mean, Izzy's not really a sidekick, but he is, like, you know, informed. Beyblade had Tyson, Kenny. I feel like it was more common then. I don't think it's as common now. I think it's, like, different. I don't know. I haven't watched too many things recently, though. Nope. 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 Ash had Brock? He was pretty well informed. I don't want to say he was a nerd, though. He was more like, a Rizzler. Does that trope still exist? I feel like we don't see it as much. You always have the damsel in distress when it comes to Amy, Sonic, Peach, Mario, Zelda. True, there is also the damsel in distress. Has Amy had her own game? I'm not too into Sonic, but I know that Peach has had quite a few of her own games. And Zelda has... Well, I know about the little bed stacking game. I forgot the name. Wisdom. Something wisdom. Negative aura, Brock. Brock had so much Riz, he failed all of them. It was actually a negative aura. He was like a negative Rizzler. No, he swooned like two people, right? I could have sworn he swooned like two people. Sonic CD. Ah, okay. I was pretty sure Amy had a game, but I couldn't name it. Who the heck is LAMSUS? The imposter among us, you know? Max was a nerd? True, Max was also the nerd. Max was actually the nerd, straight up.
Checking out my Pokenav. The city should be up ahead.
Bro was constantly on his Pokenav. He was constantly on technology. Use my frying pan as a drying pan. That was a W line. Like, 4Kids had, like, some very weird moments. I mean, like, the jelly-filled donuts was very funny, though. But the frying pan, drying pan one, the greatest. Quite legendary. Do you think Max from, Hoenn was on TikTok? Mm -mm 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 -mm. The drying pan is iconic for real. Man, we're not getting much here. I mean, I'm down for Bonnie. I'm down for Bonnie. I'm down for the little grass hedgehog guy chestnut as well. The human incarnation of Will, actually, for real. That was actually Max. Scary lions. I just had to check on the scary lions. See if they were ready to maul me. Seems like they weren't. They didn't really notice me. But I'll be sure to jump in the middle of them next time. They want a meal. 70 shinies is insane. It is really good. And that's in like 24 hours. And some areas were like really sparse with their shinies as well. Like genuinely, if I kept resetting between zone 5 and 16, sorry, that's the wrong number. Between zone 5 and 16, I would have like 120. Y'all quit bullying Max. Did none of you watch the Jirachi movie? So we're catering to Max because we're afraid of Jirachi. We shouldn't be afraid of Jirachi. We shouldn't be afraid of Max. He needs to know. He can improve himself. He can be off the Dex nav. He can just not be on it 24/7. The lion doesn't concern himself with being shiny for real. Shiny Alpha Ghastly. Hey! You're not afraid of Jirachi, you feel bad for the two of them? You know, that's fair. I actually did feel bad for them watching that movie. That was a good movie. Yeah, Jirachi was just like, okay, hi Max, I made a friend, and then like they experienced some stuff, and then Jirachi was like, okay, bye Max, I'm going to sleep, bye. Max and Routes. Yeah, they really just gave him like Pokemon connections and was like, you're too young for Pokemon. Like, May could have just given him a Pokeball. I think he could have had like another arc. Like, they could have brought him back. I think that, like, Journeys, they could have done that. But unfortunately, I think May's voice actor in Japan had something kept her from voice acting, so they didn't include May, and thus they didn't include Max. There's also the fact that I believe the original writer for Pokemon, like Gens 1 through 3, he also passed away. So I think to respect that vision, they just kind of kept things as they were and just ended it with how Journeys ended. Like, I think they could have developed the characters a bit more, but like that's why like X and Y had a bit more time with their characters, as well as Dawn. But Gen 3 was, I think, a little too long ago. I forgot they had a Bonnie Clement episode. I'm pretty sure they did. Twitch is way behind YouTube? Really? That's weird. Usually Twitch is the better latency. Like, it's not something I can really do. I don't know if it's my internet or if there's like something going on if you like set low latency on browser. At least for today. Weird. That's super weird. Huh. What if the Alpha Mawile is shiny? Oh, in this area? Is there one? You still have that Jirachi movie. It was your very first Pokemon movie you had on DVD. DVD looks very scratched up, but it still works. Hey, let me check the roof. The Latias movie? Dude, I liked that movie. I don't know what it was, but I really liked it. Is this in range? I guess it is. But it is on a roof, which makes it kind of- ow. Which makes it kind of- oh wait, actually. I actually don't think this is in range. Get away from me, dog. Yeah, it might be like slightly out of range. What? We were just there. Oh, stop! Stop! Let me out! What the heck? This area is actually terrifying. Like, I have the charms that help me live for longer, and I was still gonna die. Might have to bench reset for that? Gotcha. I don't mind not getting it. But I think I could bench reset for it, for a different challenge. I'm surprised the music doesn't just, like, keep playing. But I guess they don't expect you to just teleport to the same area. So it just pauses. Shiny Spinnerack, you feel like the first of a lot of them before you get Hone Edge? You got it. You got it. Yeah, I liked Heroes. I don't know what it was about the plot. I can't remember the details, but I liked that movie. I mean, people remember it pretty well. I think they referenced Latias in the series as well, right? Like, they showed the girl from the movie, and I think they showed Latias. Or maybe they just showed the girl, and people were like, is that actually her, or is that Latias? Trying to shiny hunt every fur trim? Ooh, good luck, good luck. How many styles are there again for fur? Like, 8? I could be wrong. Fur styles. 10! There are 10. There are 9. Oh, wait, right, because one's naked. One's just natural. There are 9 custom ones, 1 natural. So yeah, 10 fur. Yeah, that sounds nice. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, okay, here. The fossils, Annie Oakley? Okay, that name is so familiar, but I don't remember who that is. But yeah, best of luck with the fur. I need to get a fur. I have not gotten one yet. Love and support, you've been getting one of the few level Hey! Cyphonic, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Nope. Nope. Oh! Oh, look at the 2 chestmen, they could have shine, dog! But yeah, take care of Cyphonic. Thank you for swinging by. At 8, almost done. Ooh, just two more. Just two more. You got it. You got it. Is it normal to get random gift subs from streamers you've never watched? I think it is normal. It's quite strange, actually. I think Twitch. If you... I think the more you use Twitch, the more likely you are to get random gift subs. Because I think people can gift to people. And if they've hit past their follower limit, or slash have inactive followers, it might just go to someone who isn't following that streamer. But it is quite normal. But I think you've been using Twitch more since I've been streaming more. So it might be hand in hand, like, hey, here's a streamer you might be interested in, here's a gifted sub. I just think it's really interesting. Because I'm not sure, but that's my guess. Because it was so random. Yeah, I've gotten them too. Like, it was around the time that I was watching Twitch a lot more. I've gotten random gifted subs, and I was like, did I get the sub because I was like... I rated, or I was rated in by chance? Because I'm not following them. But then I realized it was just kind of random. Which isn't a bad thing. It's gotta go to someone, so might as well go to someone who's active on Twitch, I guess? It is confusing, though. It is very confusing. What's my favorite Pokemon type? Definitely Dragon. I love dragons. Oh man, this area is not shining. I don't know if we'll get one within 500. Chai time. A chai. So basically I'm the culprit. I mean, it's up to you. Putting the blame on me again, I see. Ross J, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. This area has probably killed you the most times. It's a terrifying area. The lions are terrifying. You could get an alpha Bunnelby for more ground type attacks. It's so scary. I've died here a lot for sure. Shiny Charmander today don't have the charm yet. Was just respawning alphas until getting one. Wait, sorry. Getting the one you needed, sending you a milk. Oh, thank you, thank you. Congrats on Shiny Charmander. Not having charm and getting that Charmander is really crazy. But yeah, congrats. There's a shiny in the holes. The hole will spark too. Yeah, I've been waiting for that. Like, I've been, like, double checking them. Because sometimes I have to get really close. Because that's what happened with Zone 8. But, yeah, I do like that it sparkles in the hole. Which is very nice. It's so convenient. What happen to know of any other way to get battle zones to a sizable amount of money? A little burnt on battle zones right now, but need more money for a bunch. I don't know what the optimal thing is. Like, battle zones really are the move. If you're burnt out on battle zones, I guess temporarily you could go to Cafe Lana and farm tiny mushrooms. Like, you won't earn as much, but you could just mash A. When it comes to optimization, like, I'm not sure. People were talking about how they hit 70. The highest I hit was like 30, 37. Sparkles in the hole. Okay. Poorly phrased. I'm also curious if Chespin, like, shows up. One round we got, like, 2 Chespin. Yeah, some people are really quick on the optimization. There might be some optimization... something shine. Probably another bird. I don't hear it right now, though. Hello? I don't know if it flew off. I might have. Let me reload, just in case. I heard a chirp, but I don't know if that was just a Pokemon chilling. Maybe a chirpish in the alley. That's what I was thinking too, but I did hear a chirp. I want to double check it. Might have flew off when I saved as well. If I was running here, and I ran over here, might have been a bird that flew off. We can check the roof. But... oh, there's also this little section here. Oops, my bad. I'm gonna call you Ham. Ham, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I heard the sound, but... check everywhere just in case. Yeah, I'm just really curious. Weedle... no sound, though. I really do think it was a bird that flew off. If it sparkles again, maybe it's on the roof? Maybe we can check the VOD. Let's see. I wonder if I can check the VOD. Where was I? Okay, this is me checking. Does the area sparkle again if you leave the area and come back? I think it should. Huh. Because it should spawn here again, unless it, like, moved a little bit. Unless it was like back here. Or maybe it spawned in here? I don't think it should. I don't think it did, though. Yeah. Should I leave it in the game? Yeah, I did reload the game, but I'm not hearing the sparkle anymore. I might have saved after it flew off, if it was a bird. Oh, be careful of spoilers in chat for people who may have not finished the game. But I think it is a hard fight. It is a very hard fight. Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. I think the biggest thing is learning how to not die. If you can, like, deal big damage, the biggest thing is not dying. Big damage can be from, like, ice types or, like, dragon types. Here the Pyroar. Oh, yeah, there's also the Alpha Mawile. I really do think this Pokemon despawned, chat. It must have been a bird. I'll just mark it as a fail, but, I don't know what it was. Probably a bird. Failed. LOL. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll reload the zone and see if it loads again, but if not, it's okay. We have, like, a bunch of birds. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. We have a lot of birds. Let's see if it shines again. It must have been a bird, yeah. Feeling without seeing them on sucks. It does happen. The good thing is that the birds are common. But yeah, I hope you can finish that, that part of the game, Jeffrey. Is it? I think I said Jeffrey earlier. Is it Jeffrey or Jeffrey? Wish some were less skittish. Yeah, some birds feel like they are not quite skittish. I don't know. I think the first save I did, that one was fine. I think it was when I saved again. I think that might have overrided after it flew off. Reese. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Jeff Reese, but just wanted to double check on that. The first time I said Reese. I think the second time I said Rice. I'm not quite sure what that is. But big thing is dodging. Some moves are very, very hard to dodge. Do 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 boo. 20. You can check maybe a good way is to check the VOD where I beat it, or you can look at how other people have beat it, because I think it's hard to explain because I'm not quite sure which part of the sequence might be the most difficult. Time to update the shiny fail counter. Yeah, I added to the dog. I just added failed, probably a bird. It do happen. Like it's not big. It be what it be. Doo doo boo 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 boo. Two spinner racks together. Hey, more spinner racks. Farming. Doo doo. Jeff, TK said the edge of the arena has small safe zone, so you could try just rolling to the edge. Pizza's almost done. Can finally you're ravenous soon. Soon pizza. I don't crave pizza often, but like sometimes I just want a pizza. I've been making like pizza bagels instead lately. Or like a pizzadilla. I just get like a tortilla, put some tomato sauce on it, and then put some cheese on it, and then heat it up, and then bam. I can also add like meat to it. It's like a really low budget, but like pretty good. Quick to make kind of food. Because tortillas are pretty cheap. You just get like a tub of tomato sauce and then you get cheese. Which I think cheese might be the most expensive. But I like it. It held me off when I was like going to work. It was like a quick to make kind of thing. The sail fossil, that is Amora. Sail fossil is Amora. Oops, 48. Joey! Hello! How you doing, gamer? 350. We have not gotten anything in this zone yet. We got maybe something, but it might have flew away. You know, I meant to check the roof. I forgot to do that. I got distracted by the shiny. I meant to check the roofs of the buildings. Hello, Ace Skarmory. There are just benches here. You can just sit down and like chill at the bench while the lions watch you. Like, what are they doing? Why are they sitting at that bench? Why are they sitting at this bench? This is our home. Oh my gosh, why? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Dog, where am I? Okay. Alpha Mawile will look sick. Full agree there. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's do a run around here. It had to have been a bird chat. It's okay, I have like so many Pidgey. I have so many Fletchling. It's totally okay. The biggest fail for me that actually hurt was the Gibble. You what, Joey? You did what? Time to grab Battle Zone. You got it. Best of luck with the Battle Zones. Yeah, there's not much on the roof either. I don't think it reaches up here. I'm gonna be so for real. I think it's too high. Well, we'll see if the zone gives me anything. If not, it's okay. I gotta go up and read Literal Insanity? What'd you say? You have a basil plant. Hey! W basil. You have a shelf of Froakie and you used your Master Ball? Ooh, wait, yo! Congrats on Shelf of Froakie. That's huge. Were you like rolling and resetting, or did it just like appear when you were walking by? Or was it like a phase? I'm so mad if your apartment suddenly had a line whirled outside of it. Oh, outside on the walking commute from home to work. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the most optimal thing. Like, someone's entrance to their apartment is, like, through the wild zone. They just have to, like, crawl every time they get home. Like, how did this get- how did- how is this approved? How is all of this approved? How is none of this, like, a concern for the citizens? We're gonna get, like, Pokemon Legends ZA Legends, like a part 2 to this, and they're gonna be like, yeah, I moved out of Lumios because there was way too much wild Pokemon activity. Like, I live next to lions. Screamed whenever you found your shiny Helium tile. Yeah, that seemed like a long hunt. The pizza looks amazing. Ayy. Kinda want pizza now. Kinda. Have you guys had a deep dish pizza? Man, I had a pretty good one in Vegas. I need to go to, like, I think Chicago is known for their deep dishes, dude. I gotta go there. Gonna go for Megros? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Any shinies here? No, okay. Still nothing. Alright, how about here? What? There's a battle zone here. What? That's like the least ideal place to have a battle zone. I can't check the roof. I can't get roof spawns. What the heck? Who's bugging me? Hey, what's up? Okay, I'll roll today. I'll roll today because this is the worst battle zone location. It's like right next to me. This is where I get my resets, dog. I need Pokemon to spawn there. Deep dish, good source. You were born in Chicago. All you need is one slice. Ah, okay, okay. Would also suck to live near the permafrost zone. You're constantly cold. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to try real deep dish. I don't know if Vegas had like a real deep dish, but I liked it. But my introduction to boba was like this fast like chain boba place. And a lot of boba places are chains. But this one was like on the lower end. And I was like, Then I went to college and like started trying boba places around the area and was like, wow, this is way better. So that could be my introduction to it. Like the Vegas one, my deep dish Vegas pizza, could be like, wow, this is really good. And then I go to other places, I'm like, wow, that place was kind of garbage. This is the authentic deep dish. Quickly is already alright. Okay, I was thinking of quickly. That was where I went because that was like my only option. And then I went to other boba places and I was like, no, no, I'm good. Gathered 700,000 Poké Dollars through the prize money and mushrooms from the cafe battles for the charm. Dude. You're rich, though. The mushrooms do go crazy. Speaking of mushrooms, I should sell the rest of mine. I don't think I sold the rest of mine. 8,396. But yeah, nothing so far in this area. You're gonna scream when you find that Dratini. Ah, you got it, you got it. Shelf Dratini. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, I need to do a check. Big sizes in the tea itself is pretty good, but like doesn't touch any of the local places. Hmm. I agree with that. What? Big chestpin? Oh, it's just normal. Its head was just big on my camera. Big. You know what? I should have checked the roof. Wow, these guys really don't want to shine. Not even the bunny. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 lines? I thought it was like 5. My goodness. Stop! I'm on a ladder. What the heck? People in this apartment are like, why are there earthquakes outside? What's happening? Stop! Why are there earthquakes on the roof? These people ain't ever getting sleep. Like, what made them think this was a good idea? Shiny Scrafty? Hey, let's go. You like coffee and tea but prefer coffee? Ooh, I'm more of a tea person. But I haven't been drinking tea lately either. Like, if I got coffee, it would have to be extremely sweet. Like, it has to be drenched with, like, sweeteners. Or, like, sugar. Or, like, caramel. Like, I don't know. Anything. Anything to make it sweet. Like, I don't go to Starbucks anymore. But, like, years ago, I would get, like, the caramel frappuccino from Starbucks. That was, like, the only thing I would get that has, like, genuine caffeine, I think. And then I started getting anxiety, so I stopped drinking coffee. So, sorry, that guy just walked by me, and, like, he got real close. 13%? Shiny female Lucario? That's actually crazy. Y'all getting lucky. Wait, chat, your luck is going crazy while I get nothing. What the heck? The pattern continues to hold true. It's still holding true, dog. When you guys get shinies, I get nothing. When I get shinies, you guys are struggling. Alright guys, I need you to struggle so I can get a shiny. 3 shinies and 1 reset. What the heck? That's actually insane. Farm Chespin. This is a Chespin farm. I haven't gotten a bunny yet, though. I'm good for either. They haven't given me anything. I would love a shiny Chespin if they gave it to me. But if not, that's totally okay. Oops. Bunny, buttons. Don't know, your luck is pretty garbage right now? Hmm. Maybe that's going into my luck. Maybe your bad luck is contributing to my luck. I hope you get your guys, though. I'm a believer. You've been struggling for the past few hours? No, if you sit in the stream, if Chad's getting the luck, hopefully you guys get the extension of that too. Or maybe you could steal other chatters' luck, you know? Just like rub your finger. Oh, wrong buttons. If you rub your finger against the chatters with good luck's name, and then bam, you can make a wish, and then you'll get your shiny. They're like a genie. Really? Still nothing. Huh. Any chestpin though? Okay, no chestpin, that's okay. Going for shiny Froakie? Good luck, good luck. Hope you get your Froakie. That's a good one. That's a good one. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. The zone teleport? Ooh. 1,320 for Tyrant? You're going by those revives pretty fast from the sounds of it. Like, did you just start at the beginning of stream, or were you, like, doing it before? If you did the beginning of stream, those are some very fast Tyrants. You start at the beginning of stream? Wow, okay. I got, like, 100 per hour. But I guess maybe you're reviving more fossils than I was, because I was doing it, like, 20 per. That's crazy. That's crazy how much of a difference that makes. Oh, sorry. 4D. Yeah, this area has not turned up with anything yet. But we will keep trying. Maybe we'll get a chestpin. Maybe we'll get a funny bunny. Doing a box per reset? What the heck? Wait, you're schmoovin'. You've seen like 7 alphas? Oh. Yeah, you were schmoovin' with the resets then. What the heck? I was slow. I was like actually really slow. Your team in Za is gonna be Embor, Greninja, Pidgeot, Alakazam, Manectric, and Simisage. Oh, wait, I need to check. Rate this team out of 10. I think. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Diet Dr. Bob. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How you all doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Oh my gosh, that emote's so cute. Those are the frogs. But yeah, I'd say your team is like a 10. Because it's your team, right? I'd say all teams are like a 10. Because it's your choosing of a team. Like, if that team makes you happy, that's a 10. Unless they have Smoochum. I don't like Smoochum, so I will take that back. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. How was your stream? And, I should talk about what I'm doing. I'm currently teleporting 10,000 times. We're pretty close to being done. This is the final day. We've done like 2,500 each stream, so this should be the final one. We've gotten 70 shinies so far. Oh my gosh, ow. Stop, ow. This area is so scary. But, I haven't gotten anything in this zone yet. We might have missed a bird earlier. We heard a sparkle, but it disappeared. But, yeah. We've been pretty lucky for the most part. I think today is just, like, slowing down. Well, yesterday was slowing down. Smoochum is the most rancid baby. I've never heard Smoochum described like that, but I personally am not a fan of Smoochum, so I will not say you're wrong. R.I.P. Smoochip. I'm so sorry. How's the shiny hunter going? It's going pretty well, though. Like, we haven't gotten anything in this zone, but it's going really well. But, did you answer how your stream went? I might have missed it if you answered. Or maybe I was speaking too fast. Simitage the Destroyer of Worlds real. He got aura and everything? W. Honestly, though. W aura. Nar. Stream was fun. Played some SV and Za. Ooh. Did you have any objectives or were you like just wandering? I'm assuming you shiny hunt too, but just wanted to double check. Story on ZA rank back. Ah, gotcha. I hope you're enjoying the story with ZA. I personally very much enjoyed it. Very good story. Kind of slow at first, but you have so many hours in Violet. Honestly, based. Violet was pretty fun. I mean, it had performance issues, but other than that, it was a very fun game. Actually, don't just saw my big quest and was interested. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, teleporting in this game is insane. I have Shiny Charm and I have this many shinies. I think if you teleported this many times, if you didn't have Shiny Charm, you'd still get like 20 in this amount of time. That's like a fourth, right? Just found a shiny Froakie, or shiny Phalanx, not Froakie. Ah. It's okay. A phase means you're one closer, right? Each shiny is one closer. Each reset is one closer as well. You will soon get Froakie. Scarlet Valley was the first game where you actually really enjoyed the shiny hunting? Ooh, yeah, it was pretty- oops, I didn't mean to exit here, sorry. It was very fun. The iframes of me walking into the gate while getting bitten. Ranked though. Ranked SV I never actually played. Like I'm more of a shiny hunter. Ranked seems insane though. It seems fun. With champions coming out too. Oh my gosh, please don't die, please don't die. With champions coming out too, I think that will make VGC somewhat easier to access. But also I'm worried about paywalls. I'm super worried about paywalls. We'll check the buildings behind us when we hit 500, but odds are we don't get anything in this zone. And we can move on to the next one. Shiny Porygon 2 with a bulky build and it dominated a bunch. Ooh. Is Area 3 or 10 better for Staryu? I think 3 is better if you want the alpha. 10 didn't really spawn Staryu for me from what I remember. But yeah, Night Spawn Area 3, you can very well, like, just teleport at night. And you should get a bunch of rolls. Shiny Alpha Phalanx would be awesome. Actually, though. Dude, I was hoping I would get an Alpha Phalanx. When I was at the previous zone. Got 4 Phalanx, no Alphas, though. But I'll take any, any shiny. Hope the mobile version of Champions isn't full of microtransactions. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of microtransactions. Like, the accessibility would be there, but also if it's like paywalled, it might just not be as accessible. Which feels like it kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, I guess Champions might be like the super meta platform, because I don't know about Gen 10. Like, Gen 10, I don't know if they're gonna run VGC in mainline games anymore. I think they're just gonna run Champions. Unless they're going for 2 VGC metas, which I don't think they will. Champions is just gonna be Pokemon Showdown with microtransactions. No, dude. I feel like in that case, you could just run a team in Showdown. And then, like, test there, and then build a team in Champions if you actually want to climb. That's unfortunate, though. Walked around a bit, got another shiny fletchling. Hey! Wow, nothing here. Okay. Yeah, nothing in this zone. Chespin, you could have been shiny. R.I.P. Chespin. Alright, let's check the building, and then let's check the other building. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna move the VGC meta. With Champions coming out. Like, I'd assume that Champions will be the super main VGC platform. But I don't know, dude. I feel like the microtransactions feels not right. I guess it could help save people some time, but I don't know, dude. I really don't know. You don't think it'll have microtransactions? From the way they talked about it, it seems like they're going for future-proofing and accessibility for the VGC format. That's what I was thinking. I was hoping it'd be like future-proofing and accessibility. Like, the biggest thing was accessibility. But they did have an in-game currency, which makes me worry that they'll have microtransactions. But I'm hoping the in-game currency is something that you can grind. But oftentimes, when there's in-game currency, there's just like some way to buy it. That's the biggest sign for me with the in-game currency. They haven't said outright there will be in-game currency, but it is food for thought considering... Sorry, they haven't said outright there would be microtransactions, but... The in-game currency is, like, worrisome. Alright, yeah, nothing here. Okay. The luck did not hit in this area. But yeah, that is... Actually, let me go left a little bit. I don't think there were any shinies on the roof. Something you haven't considered. No, you're good, you're good. Like, right now we're, like, in big speculation phase. We're learning more as we go along. Like, speculation, like... It's all food for thought. Like, I'm hoping the accessibility is very much there, but... Yeah, in-game currency is, like, the biggest sign of maybe not as accessible as it could have been. Alright, we're going to Area 18. Small XP. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, Zone 18 might be interesting. I don't think anything spawns here, though, right? I think I might have to... Oh, this one's such an interesting one. Can I just reach the Salamence? Or can it reach the Bagon? Actually, let me check. I want to make sure this is, like, the proper distance. I think it might be too far, though. Ooh, wait. It might be barely? It can? Ooh, okay. I guess the spawns are limited. You did it? Good job, Jeff. Let's go. Congrats on beating that part of the game. That's actually huge. It was very difficult part of the game. Been doing it and it's been a new spawn. Does that include the Bagon? I think gender and level always changes, right? It includes the Bagon. Okay. Wait, this is actually hype? For as much money as it can cost to be a Pokemon fan, sometimes you don't really think Game Freak would use microtransactions. Especially on Switch with how cumbersome it could be to use the eShop. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, though, is that Nintendo wants money. Like, we've seen Nintendo lawsuits going pretty crazy. Swablu, Noibat on the roof and Fennekin. Do those respawn too? Is the roof low enough? Because it feels like when they're too high, they don't roll. I think they're within range, but... Well, at least, like, X-axis wise. Y-axis? It really feels like some heights don't roll. You know, lots of fan bases have gotten burned thinking like that, so maybe we should be so trusting. I think the biggest thing is just waiting. Like, keep in mind that it's a possibility, but also hope for the best. I think we need a good balance of both, right? There's one bacon you think that can be shiny. It's definitely not all of them. Gotcha. I love shiny bacon. Okay, I'll take one Bagon. If it's a Salamence as well. Very down. Last zone didn't give me anything. I'm hoping this zone gives me something. It's a 25 check. Not shiny Salamence. Ooh, I should check on the Lopunny, dude. Is this within range? Oh, this Salamence is after me. Okay, Lopunny is not within range. But I'll check it anyway, just in case. Yeah, this is like the best method. Maybe I can like... Yeah, I don't know. Is there a bench in here? Maybe we can hunt this again with the bench method. Have everything in area 18 except for the Lopunny. Ah. No, truly play for free, then it would be the first time you could officially play Pokemon battles for free. And that would be a huge marketing opportunity to get new consumers. Or, yeah, new consumers and new customers. Like, accessibility is just so huge. But I think from Nintendo's perspective, like, free to download is, like, very accessible. And, like, if you really want to build a good team, then you have to pay. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's just one of the most competitive. It's a game for competitive, but, like, if people are trying to get into it, I don't know, it's just so weird. Like, I don't think they should do microtransactions, but the odds are they will. Not the scaffolding around the Lopunny, it's the scaffolding outside the area closest to Lopunny. Oh, there's a bench there. I see. So that's if I want to hunt Lopunny. Reaches all the way to the desert area? Whoa. Half expecting champions to devolve into a gacha system for getting new mons. Yeah, you could buy... I almost said Digimon. You could buy Pokemon in that game for what I remember. With in-game currency. Which... I think it could be a good option, but again, I think the in-game currency you might have to pay for. Which is what worries me. Let's see here. Don't touch me. Alright, let me check the roof. Equally likely chance. Yeah, fully agree there. Like, I think it's a 50-50. I think Nintendo could say one thing, but like, I don't know, both have their pros and cons. And they'd probably go the method that could make them more money. But they could also go the method that could get more customers and get them more money. But I also think companies don't like to think in those terms as well. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Like, I could very well be wrong. Like, I think when it comes to companies, I do have a bit more of a pessimistic approach. I think I'm a pretty optimistic person, but yeah, companies can be... I think, especially Nintendo, they can be pretty out of touch. But I could be wrong. Like, we'll see when the game comes out. Those are just my thoughts. Lopunny is changing levels and gender. The thing about the levels and gender, I feel like that's gonna change because you're teleporting, right? I don't know if it's because of range. Because, I don't know, Salamence? I guess I'll see if something shines, but... Shouldn't they be changing just from the teleport? I don't know if that's, an indicator. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. 1,000 battles done, you have charm, you're free. Let's go! W. Random shiny Pampor just walked in front of you. Oh my gosh. That's actually insane. It just walked in front of you like, hey, what's up? That's crazy. From the gate to Lopunny is 52 meters. I guess we'll see if anything shines. Because I think it should... I think the gender will keep changing. Gender and level will keep changing because we're teleporting. But I don't know. I don't know if it just spawns with the meters. Or if it's like a whole different thing. But yeah, we'll see if something shines. How different do you think modern Pokemon would be if Nintendo didn't have such a big part in Creatures Inc? From a gameplay perspective, not a success perspective. I think the gameplay... If they did it modern... This is a tough question. Because I think Pokemon wouldn't be around if Nintendo didn't contribute to its success. But in turn, I think Pokemon could reach a higher potential, and Nintendo's limiting that. I guess those are my thoughts. Like, Pokemon probably wouldn't be as big without Nintendo money. But Pokemon could be bigger if Nintendo didn't stifle some possibilities that they could have taken. Am I finished with 10,000 teleports today? Yes, we will be finishing these today. Little shiny Eevee, hello! Do people forget Pokemon Go and how money hungry they got after years of service? I think that became more prominent with the pandemic, right? Like, they gave some free remote passes during the pandemic. And then after that, they were like, okay. Well, it was, like, still mid-pandemic, but, like, people were getting, things were opening up again. And then after that, they started, like, boosting prices. Chat, can you validate whether or not the level or gender roles are a thing for teleporting? Because I'm so curious. Like, I think these guys are out of the meters, but they're still rolling, which makes sense because I think we're teleporting and just despawning everything in the world, or in the vicinity? I don't know, dude. You can confirm. So so these guys are all constantly rolling in that case? And they're within range for a shiny check? That's what's confusing me, because I would assume when I teleport, like, these guys should all respawn. Regardless of if they're in range or not. If the gender is changing, it's re-rolling. Okay. But is it just re-rolling every time I physically walk in? That's my main question. Sorry, I'm like... I think I'm still being vague. It's a bit weird, the phrase. Because I don't know if they're rolling every time I just walk in, or if if it's per teleport. When your helo tile spawned in when you entered the area. The thing about that area is that it's closer. The range is 50. Yeah, the range is 50. So Salamence is slightly outside of the range of 50 as well. Like, it's kind of in it, kind of out of it. So that's what's confusing me. Like, it's okay if these teleports are going to nothing. I think it's good to check. Don't always go for the range. Every reset is a total roll on every Pokemon in the vicinity. But in that case, this goes back to the question of me- Sorry, I'm like repeating this. This goes back to the question of me, like, being slightly out of range for Salamence. Like, do I have to go up to it and, like, check like this? Gonna start counting them now since you always forgot depending on your brain. Like, if I walk up to it, now I can see it. Like, I don't know if I have to walk up to this. Because when I walk up to it, I'm definitely in range. So I don't know. Because by this logic, sorry, this is very hard to explain. This is very hard to explain. By this logic, I, I might be repeating myself and walking in circles. Apologies if it feels like I'm doing that. But by this logic, if I stand here, I can still see the Salamence. But this is like the Salamence spawns here, and this is like 52 meters. So like if I keep teleporting here, I'm slightly outside of range. So would it keep the shiny and roll for a shiny from this distance, or would I have to walk up to it? Because if it keeps rolling, it's gonna keep rolling because I'm teleporting. But if I'm walking up to it and checking, is it only checking my spawns every 25? Because I think so far my resets have been out of range. I think I have to walk up to it to check. Like this. Speaking of, I should check the Bagon. Because, like, I think each teleport... Like, here. If I teleport here, and then teleport again, I don't think it's rolling the Salamence. Until I walk up to it. Since I'm here now, I think it's rolling the Salamence, and would cue whether or not it's shiny. Right? It would be nice if you could choose which entrance of which zone you could fly to. Yeah, that would be very nice. I do agree with that. Like, It kind of just gives you an auto gate. But yeah, sorry if I was walking in circles, but did that make sense? Like, if I keep doing this, it rolls every time it despawns. Yes, like me teleporting despawns it. But within the 50-meter vicinity. It has to be within render distance, though, to generate. Can confirm. So the shinies you find outside the 50s range have been random? This is such a tough question. I think when you... Do you walk around each teleport? Or... Sorry, I'm totally missing questions towards me, too. I totally saw one earlier. It was just me, like, going through the thought process. Okay, let me see. Um... I know you guys said don't always go for range. Every reset is a total roll. You'll only be able to see a hint and hear it when it's close. This game is so interesting. This game is still very new, so I think we might be getting different information. It's just confusing to hear like 50 and then continuing to teleport without like actually checking the Pokemon, I think. Especially with it slightly outside the 50. But if we're not always going for 50, then it shouldn't matter in the end. Any plans to do DAs with shatters at any point in the future? I've been wanting to do that. I had an idea to do Kyogre Groudon for a different challenge, but I think I'm gonna scrap that one. Or maybe it'll be in the distant future. It was a Mega Pokemon challenge, but I don't even think it'll be, like, I'll be, like, making good progress by the time the DLC drops. But I can still shiny hunt casually in the game. Because I haven't gotten any of the Hoenn Pokemon, if I think about it. Like, the Hoenn legendaries, I have not gotten in this game. For the summons, you do have to be able to see it. For the stuff on the roof, you have no idea. The roofs have not been shining for me. That's also a thing. That I've realized. Like, it depends on the height of roof. Like, I think these ones are too high. If it was like half the height of this building, I think it would actually, it could shine. Maybe it is like a dome. Like, maybe it's like a 50-meter, like, protractor vibe. Oh, hello. Okay, let me check the roof, actually. Yeah, because I haven't gotten anything on roofs yet, so... We're learning as we go along, chat. I think we also have different bits of information and different confirmation. And theories, because I think... We could have a lot of correlation and causation. But I think the game is still fairly new where we're not entirely sure yet. Like, I really don't know if each teleport is, like, not spawning a guy, you know? I don't know, just food for thought. Like, this is me questioning it and being analytical. I think walking up to this is actually rolling it. But it could have been rolling it before. I just didn't know. But yes, new method. We will see how it all goes. Once you spawn, get into the range of the Pokemon, which is 50. Pokemon will spawn in a roll. But in that case, like, what about the case of, like, 52 meters? Like, if I'm, like, 52 meters away, like, 2 extra meters, And I like here it should re-roll, right? But has the Salamence loaded up? And does it read as a shiny? You spam travel 20 to 30 times and then check spawns physically? Yeah, normally I do that for the other zones, but this zone is throwing me off because it's slightly out of the 50 range. From what you've heard, it's 50 meters, likely applies vertically. Uh, can confirm that walking up to and away works. Yeah, walking up to and away definitely works. It's how it worked for the Dratini. Still 52 meters, you have to go up 2 meters and check. That's what I was thinking. Because I think it's re-rolling, but the Pokemon hasn't quite spawned yet. Every time we teleport. So I think we did 100 teleports without actually going for a shiny spawn. Yeah, despawning at 70 makes sense. Like, going a certain distance and despawning makes sense. I'm just super curious. I think my conclusion right now is that I have to walk up to this. Because I think the genders will continue to roll because we teleported. Like, it shouldn't be the same guy. For sure. But in the case of shiny rolls, I think I have to walk these meters and check for the Salamence. Recommend going up to 70 meters away to make sure it reloads. Yeah, I think 70 meters. For, like, teleporting works here, but if you're going for, like, a distance method, I think 70 meters is the move. We do have to physically check this. Because, like, in the case of Dratini, I think if I were to, like, bench in that corner, I don't think it would have rolled, right? Because it was, like, slightly out of distance. I have impressive dedication. Oh, thank you. But yeah, this is, I mean, we haven't gotten anything here yet. I think this is just a 3, maybe 4 Pokemon spawn. We might not get much. And the fact that we have to walk up to the teleport to check might also be a thing. But yeah, I think I do have to actually walk up to it. Like, as soon as I physically see it, I think it should roll. Actually, okay, let me imagine this. Salamence despawns here at like 70. Then I run back up to it. It should respawn. But since it's in the zone, it's kind of weird. Drampa 66 away from the entrance in area 19. So are you seeing the same one each reset even though you see an alpha sometimes? No. You're seeing a different one. But what I'm saying is that when you check physically, you might not be getting, like, the same amount of resets for teleports. Like, let's say you check every 10 teleports and you're teleported 100 times. In that case, I think you get 10 checks. 10 different Drampa. If that makes sense. Because if you do it 100 times, you're not spawning them the other 90 times. Right? But you've been getting shinies out of the 50 range? I think that could be a luck factor while you're physically walking around and checking. I think that's a valid confusion. Again, very, very new method. I don't know if those are full odds or, like, if the Pokemon are spawning within range and they're walking outside of it. Don't understand how this works. Just know we figured out it's about 50 meters. Pokemon have new spawn. Yeah, I don't understand either. This is just me, like, explaining my thoughts and, like, how I think it would work. Like, I really think the, like, 10 teleports, or, like, 100 teleports, 10 checks, is, like, or it's, like, 100 teleports checking every 10 times, you get 10 different rolls. I think that holds true, but I could be wrong. Otter, hello, how you doing? If they weren't there before, that is a valid confusion, because they could be spawning when you're walking over for that check. But also, the odds of that happening are so slim. Or like slimmer than others. Community says 50. The game is very new. It could expand. It could not expand. Welcome to calculations, Lamsauce, Lamsauce cringe. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Like, if it's 50 exact, then we might have to walk up to it. Oh, hello, dark time. If it's 50 exact, we definitely have to walk up to it. If it's slightly more than 50, we don't have to walk up to it. But the thing is that we don't know that for sure. Now have 5 shiny Froakie, please help, don't know what to do with them. Oh my gosh, 5 is crazy. Sorry if you're like confusing it for everyone, it's just interesting how you're getting stuff out of the 50 range yet to become shiny. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Dude, Salaman's walking is kind of scary. And sorry if I'm confusing anyone with these, like, thoughts. Because since this is a very new method, I'm just so curious, like, what the exact numbers are. Or, like, even just here. Like, if I'm, like, 2 meters away from, like, 50. Sorry. If I'm, like, 50 plus 2 meters away from the Pokemon. Does it roll? That's what I'm curious about. So if you see shinies out of the area 19, it's not shiny when you arrive, but once you do an area check on the roof, it's shiny, so that's pure luck. That's the theory that my brain is saying, but the thing is that the odds of that are so slim as well. If you're checking every so often, that could be luck. But if you're checking every like 100 and it's happened every time, it might not be luck. Can you please write down and show all calculations on the screen, please?
Let me get out my whiteboard.
Where's the data mine? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hope Shine Charm works soon. Salute. Do 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 do. No, another shiny Kangaskhan. Oh no. But yeah, anyway, those are my thoughts on that. I think I'm going in circles, but I think I conveyed my point. The thing is that I don't know if it holds true. With the 50 range, this or like the slightly outside range. I mean, odds are fickle too, because I haven't gotten a shiny in either just the teleporting or walking up to it. The roofs, though, I will say, I think too high of roofs you absolutely cannot shiny hunt on. If it's too high, I don't think they're rolling. How did I lose the Gibble? I knocked it out by accident while trying to beat up an alpha Pokemon, and I tried to check my Pokeball, and then the alpha Pokemon, killed me. And then I had saved before it, but I couldn't remember. And I, like, flew, and I didn't know that auto-saved. So I auto-saved there. I think that happened 2 days ago, if you want to see, like, that part of the stream. It was in Zone 8. You saw someone say the same about Area 8? What happened in Area 8? Like, the buildings? Was it, like, the roof? Get no flying autosave? Exactly! That's how I feel by Gibble. Good to know. Yeah. It only costs a Gibble, but at least I can inform the masses now. What? Bacon? Bacon! Okay, 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 okay. Oh, it's green! That one is outside the range, though. We got a big- Hey, hey. Hey! Eh. You might be hard to catch. Never mind. Let's go, dude! 71 shinies. We got Bagon. Bagon. I typed in Bagon. It's so pure luck. I don't think that was pure luck. I really don't know. It's so hard to tell. Like, if this is the pin here. I don't know. It's so confusing. Like, 50, maybe people guesstimated 50. Maybe, like, walking up over here. Maybe the spawn is, like, a wide range. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's reading Pokemon by their spawn range. Because I'd assume that Pokemon can't spawn in, like, thin areas, except for, like, alleyways, right? Maybe this shiny roll is 50, and then it overlaps with, like, the little spawn circle. Because that's how video games normally do their spawns, I think. They might have, like, a little spawn circle. Did I save? I was walking up to the gate. Yeah, but it was the Bagon in the very far distance, which is out of range. Think of it as Schrodinger's salamence. I see it. So maybe it can be, like, a little bit past 50 because of, like, a spawn circle. Like a spawn range, potentially. Shiny catch rate is much higher. No, 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 yeah, yeah. I just thought it was like, since it was like a dragon type with a high level, it would not catch in a Pokeball, despite like shiny odds being way better. One of the Bagon spawns in the corner. Yeah, I got the further corner Bagon, which is confusing me because that one's actually out of range. The absolute you have to step back to at least 70. Yes, 70 is for the despawn respawn distance. Teleporting, though, should already, like, reset and get rid of the previous spawn. But here, like, I don't know if it's, like, spawning until I see it. Like, for sure, the Salamence isn't shiny. But I don't know if it's actually queuing them, you know? If I, like, just stood here and then teleported again, I don't know if that counts as a check. But it might, because it seems like Salamence might be within the range, but Bagon was like slightly outside of it too. So my theory right now is the shiny radius and then the Bagon spawn overlaps on that radius. Hope you're not making everyone confused. No, 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 you're good, you're good. Like, I think any input is data. Like, it's not you making you yourself. It's not you yourself making anyone confused. It's just that this method is like very new. So we are learning. And right now my head is theorizing. Have an extra shiny Leo and Magikarp from some shiny hunting last night. Hey! This is your favorite lecture. It's food for thought. I think the only way to know is like if someone can confirm it. But even so, the thing about like shiny hunting is that we can't know for sure until maybe we can have like research done on it. Because I don't know how Pokemon does this sometimes. They don't explain it themselves. Like, Sword and Shield, if I remember correctly. The brilliant shiny hunting method was different than what people were saying. If you remember the stinky Pokemon in Sword Shield, they, people were saying the more that you caught, every Pokemon would be boosted with shiny odds. But then I think like 3 years later, people discovered it's not all the Pokemon actually. It's the Pokemon with the brilliant aura around them that get boosted odds. Funny how it took 5 years. Maybe it was 5 years. I thought it was 3. I think it was 5 actually. Those stinky Pokemon still stink to this day. Never heard of that. Yeah, like shiny hunting, it's something that the community has to figure out themselves. And this could take a while. Like, people are saying 50, other people might say 60. I think for the most part, whoops. I think for the most part, the consensus is 50, but it might be slightly outside that range. And even then, like... Actually, it could be 50, but it could be that a Bagon spawns within, like, a radius. So we're going for, like... Or, sorry, it could be that a Pokemon, just general Pokemon, spawns at a certain radius. And it could be that the roll for shinies overlaps with the spawn radius. Has to be between 50 and 60. I think the 60 could be true if it's the spawn radius one. Like, I think constantly there's like a 50-meter circle around us, the trainer. And then the Pokemon that spawn may have like a 5 to 10-meter radius to spawn. That's my thought. That is my thought so far. I like how this whole zone just turned into like a theory. Lots of theories. Yeah, lots of theories. Shy bees. Game Freak should really be a bit more clear about it. I don't know. I think maybe they encourage the community to figure it out themselves. Or maybe they themselves don't understand every aspect of shiny hunting that they make themselves. You know? Like, they may be making the code, but sometimes things go over company heads. I think Masuda is always intentional. I think this method is really interesting. It's very new. Oh yeah, no, welcome back. Anyway, yeah. Those are my thoughts. Alright, no shiny there. 3% of brilliant spawns when it was actually just that brilliant spawns were a 3% spawn. Yeah. I think it depends on how people can... Some code can be written very confusingly, I will say. Dog, let me look at that code. It's also the fact that, like, a lot of the times code is, like, on different... They put a lot of code on different pages. Like, you really have to sort through that stuff. It's not just one section that's like, here are the shiny odds. It's, like, put on different pages for different mechanics, different sections. Maybe Legends ZA is just a theory and not a game? Maybe. I haven't checked behind me yet, actually. We're, like, on the building. Yeah, that Fletchling's normal. I just feel like a Fletchling's gonna shine again, dog. Dual Bagon, though? I love Bagon. I'm glad we got one. These zones are really slowing down with shinies, though. I mean, this one's only spawning me like 3. Even when we have the code people, um, even when we have the code, people still interpret that what that code means and where it's called elsewhere in the code. Yeah, like it's not easy to dissect it. Quite an interesting conversation, honestly. I think that was a good discussion, chat. Lots of food for thought. Like, it could be like a spawn radius with our shiny roll slash Pokemon spawn radius as well. It could be that the range is wider. Than 50 meters. Like, there are so many possibilities. Apparently you can soft reset in front of your target as long as you save right before the day switches to give it another... it'll give you a different spawn. Wait, soft reset in front of your target... Oh! Oh, that sounds like a fun method. Oh, Hackup, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. With the Prime! W Prime. Which zone has given me the most shiny so far? I think top tier zones might be like zone 5, because it also spawned a bunch of Pokemon in zone 16. And then second in line was wherever you get Binacle and Baneri. I got so many shinies there for whatever reason. I think I got like 6. I think zone 8 I also like kind of camped. So I have a lot of shinies there, but I was resetting there for a while. But I think even without resetting there twice, it gave me quite a few shinies. Gamer Tony, hello! It's effectively benchless bench resetting. Oh, I see. You know, you're right. I see it. Hello, Salamence. Please leave me alone, thank you. Do my hands not cramp? I don't think so. I think my hands are pretty, what's the word? Durable. Also, like, I think the only thing that really hurts maybe is like when I'm changing the encounter number and then using my wrist, because I kind of hold my keyboard like this, like my wrist is like bent. But it's not that bad. It was like pretty bad last year, I think, when I was doing the encounters. Like changing it. I think it was for Coliseum. I was doing Coliseum resets. That one actually hurt my hands. Or my wrist, not my hands. I got sturdy hands. Yeah, they're sturdy. They're durable. Oh, I didn't do the... No, I did do the building check. Oh, I didn't do the other building check. Whoops. Let me check the other building, dog. Let me get up here. Oh, right, the ladder. No, it is just that building. Okay, never mind. What? What? Oh, well, something shined here. I guess we're going back up. I saved earlier, so I'm afraid of saving again in case I scared it. What shined? Could be Ekans, not Ekans. Huh? So the roof is short enough? I don't know. I thought it wouldn't be. I don't know if it was a fletchling that just, like, was hanging out and it, like, flew over here? I don't hear it right now, though. Okay, never mind. What? Something here. Let me walk down this way, I guess? Huh? Oh! Tree! Oh! Monkey! Monkey! Wait! I thought it was a bird dog! Yo, monkey! Wow! That's a good shiny dog. Wait, this zone's popping. I didn't think it would be a monkey. It is. That's a nice shiny dog. That one's nice. That was outside the range, but like, oh wait, maybe that was from when I was teleporting to 18. Wait, no, I didn't teleport to 18 yet. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Like that one was straight up like, but that might have been full odds. W monkey. This is the wrong zone. Sorry, where am I? Wait, is this in range? It's slightly out of range. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Monkey spawn here, I stand here. Monkey. Dude, Pampor Shiny's nice. That was a good shiny. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second. Do 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 do. After the 10,000 teleports, it's time for 10,000 bench resets. We might take a break from that. I feel like bench resets take a lot longer than teleports. Also, I don't know where all the benches are in this game. I do want to do a bench reset video, though. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, I bench. And I just sit down at the bench. I'm telling you, dude, someone's gonna be like, what do you do on your off time? And then you'll say like, yeah, I actually I bench. And they're gonna be like, whoa, you bench? And then they look at your like, for me, like my noodle arms, and they're gonna be like, are you sure you bench? And then you're gonna be like, yeah. And then you pull out your Pokemon Legend Z, eh? Zone 12? Ooh, Zone 12 did seem very good for that. Also, the Chespin slash Pyroar area. That one seemed to have a lot of benches. Like, you can just sit down, and then bam! You can sit with some Pyroar. Well, and then when you wake up from your nap on the bench, they'll be waiting to maul you. But they're polite, so they're waiting until you wake up. Does this mean I appreciate the elemental monkeys? I like the shiny, but I don't think I'm a monkey person. But it is a very nice shiny. Panpours is super nice. Ow. Bum 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 bum. There's some pretty good bench reset locations? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Do you think we'll get a Shalfa Dragonite? One in chat if you think we'll get a Shalfa Dragonite. Two in chat if you're a non-believer and a hater. Just kidding, just kidding. Actually, three in chat if you're a hater. Two in chat if you don't believe. Everyone believes in the Shalfa Dragonite. Except for two people who I think want to be haters. Three, uh-huh. If you got it, I can? I don't know. I think some of y'all's luck goes pretty crazy. Four? You're none of the above, I see. Took you 4 days, we got a Shalfa Dratini. Ooh, yo. 4 days, though. Honestly, respect. Still doing that zone salmon zone? Yeah, I'll be here up until 9,000 teleports. Been hating since birth. Came out of the womb like, damn. Grommet, hate this. Shiny Malamar? Ooh, nice, nice. You got Shalfa Dragonair in 2 hours? Ooh, that's... Luck is so fickle, dog. 4 days, 2 hours. I think I used up all my luck on the Tyrant, though. Like, 206 fossils for a full odds Tyrant is crazy. Imagine that was an alpha, dude. Come out. Alright, we'll do a check at 50. Malamar. Need some Shalfa fossils. That would be so cool. I want to do that. I actually want to do that. Let me check the Lopunny? No. Don't touch me! What level does Tyrant evolve at? I think it's in the 40s. I'm actually not sure. My favorite guy, but I don't know when he evolves. Look at him teleport. He has tiny arms, so he can't climb ladders. So what he does instead is teleport. Yeah, still nothing on the roof. I've been spotted. Shalfa fossil odds are 409,600? I heard it was 40,000. Is it that high? Oh wait, no, it's lower. The alpha odds are lower when you're reviving, right? Wait, I'm so down. Wait, that sounds fire. I think 40,000 is for, like, wild alphas. How to get the Dino and Master Ball? Oh no, he's just holding it. He's just holding it. I can see how that could be confusing. No. He's just holding it, I promise. I didn't want to chuck my Master Ball at a random Pokemon, so I just gave it to Tyrant to hold. Oh, I haven't been walking up to this, my bad. It's 5% outside, but 1% for fossils. Oh, gotcha. I forgot it was 1% for fossils. Your Alpha Gibble was extremely lucky. Exactly, dude! Like a 5% chance of an Alpha, as well as having like a 5% chance for Gibble to even spawn. And for the shiny to roll exactly on that is insane. That is extremely lucky. I got a Shelpa Gibble in Pla, just like breaking rocks. That was probably the luckiest I've been. Maybe that's my luckiest shiny, actually. I was just getting ore, and I was like... I was mostly running away from the Pokemon. But for one of them, I was like, I feel like I should wait here. I feel like this one's gonna be a shiny. And lo and behold, it was a shiny Alpha Gibble. So, my gut was not wrong. Peak one, welcome back, welcome back. Not boosted by charm odds. Gotcha. Yeah, those odds are actually insane. Which means I gotta get started on that hunt. I've absolutely gotta get started on that hunt. I feel like that alone is tougher than getting a shiny living dex. Am I wrong? I feel like getting a shiny living dex in this game might be easier than an shiny alpha tyrant. Well, shiny living dex excluding like the Pokemon that are shiny locked. Fellow fossil fan, shake. I'm waiting. What do you mean you can't put your hand through the screen? That's a skill issue. See, mine can just go through the screen. Watch. Imagine. Imagine that worked. We extended your hand, but we didn't shake. I feel like that could be a meme. Just... Take my hand. Take a breath. I don't know if that caught on the mic. High School Musical, baby. Okay, 8888. No Salamence. Quite yet, but we still got like 100 teleports left. Working on your national shiny living dex for years now. Actually, a little over. Oh, wait, shit! Alpha Salamence! Oh, you're beautiful! Tyrant, keep up. Tyrant, keep up. Okay. I don't think I can one-shot this. I think I can just hit it. Liquidation. Aqua Jet. Screech. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cool, dog. Okay, I want you in a Pokeball. Please. No. No, you're pissed. I'm sorry. Oh no. Aqua Jet. Oh no, that's fine. Nah, you're totally good. Trust. Flamethrower. Okay, cool. I want you in the Pokeball. Okay. Oh my gosh, please. Do I have anything that could put you to sleep? Or like something. Oh, you're pissed. My bad. Dude, I'm such a Pokeball user. I love Pokeballs. Ah! Like default or a timer ball. Pokeballs and timer balls are the best, in my opinion. I don't do color matching for the most part. Please, no! Back off, dog! Oh my gosh! We got it! We got the shelf of salamence! Oh. Wow. Okay. Wait, I didn't check the whole area. Look at that Bagon run, dog. Twitcher BRB, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We just got a shelf of salamence, which I want to send out right now, actually. RIP for alligator. Whoa. You're so big. Wait, spin? Spin? Okay, we can spin more later. I'm so sure I can make you spin when we're, like, battling. We'll make you spin in the battle zone. Slow Salaspin. Let's try luxury balls, but Pokemon never seem to like them. They don't want luxury. They want the cold, cold ground. The outside world. Alright, let's check upstairs. Dude. That's such a cool guy. Do you have the Mega Stone? You know what? Yeah, I can Mega Evolve you. I'm pretty sure I have this guy's Mega Stone. Oops, my bad. Oh my gosh, no! I gave it to Aegislash. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he can't use it. Eh. Oh my gosh, I'm in him. Hello? Okay, this is not the best place to Mega Evolve you. Hold on. Wait, he's like my walk-in, he's like a flying umbrella. He's gonna protect me from the rain. Wait. Wait, he's great. Salamence is here only to be my umbrella. Shalfa Gorga? Ooh, nice! Congrats on the Gorgize! That's crazy. I hope you catch it. Yeah, the roofs are not spawning. Dude, that was such a good shiny. Oh my gosh. So that was out of range and still able to be shiny. Me walking towards it, that one was actually in range. That one was actually in range. I've been walking up to the zones, and standing here, this is like probably exactly 50. Because I'm able to see them. Well, the Salamence isn't spawning right now because I just caught it, but like me standing right at the gate, like right here, was able to show me the Salamence, which means that it was rolling. So that one holds true to the 50 theory. This one was in range. Lita is related to Tierno? People are saying that. People have been saying that more today. I just remembered who Tierno was. I mean, he's a cool guy. I do think he's a cool guy. I couldn't remember his name. I mix up Tyranno and the nerd. I keep thinking Tyranno's the nerd. Shadow, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Even though his dance before about it's the exact dance. I was like, damn, she's moving. What if she goes to Tyranno's battle school? Or sorry, dance school. I'm used to battling. Because it has been 5 years. I can see Tyranno, like, starting up a dance school. Dude, Alpha Salamence? Oh, you are a lime green guy. They're siblings? Hmm. They do have the- well, I didn't mean to speak to you. They do have similar hair. What if their parents are like dancers? Stream went hella back? Oh, like it like it went backwards. Customized megastones or rodent phones in this game. Still kind of hoping they added the DLC, but not much realistically. That would have been sick. Like everyone else has like a customization, but we don't have any. With like our fits too, it would have been great if we could. Would it be? Would it be? The OG Big D, hello. What have you missed? We just got a shiny alpha Salamence. What alpha did we get? Oh, you can expect more shiny if you want to see all the shinies, but we did just get a Salamence. But yeah, you can see all the shinies from the whole challenge if you exclamation point shinies. But yeah, very, very unexpected. Chat believed, actually. Most of the chat believed. Only like 3 people were haters. Shadow saying let's go and stream is back by 2 hours. Oh no, that's like the worst time to move stream backwards. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, make sure that you're on your live. Or like caught up on the live if you want to chat. I think you can lurk and catch up if you're not a big chatter. But if you want to chat live, make sure you are. Because I think I also sometimes am behind 30 minutes. You cut your shot, but let's go. Don't even know how you set it back. I know that you can like press a button. Like if you press a number and you're like clicked on the YouTube video, it does roll to like a timestamp there. Like maybe like 1 is like a 10th, 2 is like a 20th, 3 is like a 30th. Or sorry. One is like 10% of the VOD, 20 2 is like 20% of the VOD. Sometimes you'll pause the live stream and not realize until after. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I forget I'm watching a stream. And then I pause, I'm like, wait. Ivory petals, hello. Purple pumpkin. Alright, let's do a check here. We are almost done with the zone. Oh! Bagon! That's a Bagon! This zone is very prominent with Bagon, but like, I'm here for it. Salamence, look, it's your kid, probably. What? That other kid was like, damn, come back. Stay. Oh my gosh. What? Where did the Salamence come from? You know what? I'm just gonna catch you in like an ultra ball. What? That was the worst time for you to spawn. You couldn't spawn until after I caught the salamanders? Hello? No, it's okay. Do what you want. This is your land and I'm intruding. Eh. No, eh. Cool. Okay, we got it. Get me out. Lots of bagons, dude. The last one didn't give me anything, so I guess this is making up for it. I think it's like the same amount of spawns as well. Do I have the Shiny Charm? I do have Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm is so good. I highly recommend it. Like, today is like not even a lucky day. Because we've been kind of slow with Shinies. Like, I think the first and second day were pretty good. I think the first day I was kind of spoiled because I got a bunch of Shinies the day before. But, yeah, the first day of the challenge and the second day were really good. But Shiny Charm is insane. I highly recommend it if you want to shiny hunt and get as many shinies as fast as possible. Yeah, rooftops are not spawning any guys. Shiny bacon. W bacon. Do you think we'll get a second shiny salamence? What happened to my number? Why is it down here? Beat the game and can Mega Evolve all in a day's work. W! Let's go. You had to grind out 100 more battles for Charm, but really don't wanna. But you're so close. Once you're done with those 100, you don't have to do this again. You're almost there. It's the final push. Best of luck on the final 100. It should take less than like 2 hours. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. We just got a shelf of salamence and we just got another bagon. Like, luck is hitting right now. It did not hit in the last zone. Can't get a Tepic to spawn? Oh, yeah, they are kind of rare. Just keep running around area 20 and it should spawn eventually. Like a giant circle. It should spawn in the desert area, but like, still, like, there's slim chance. Fire? Yeah! W fire. After this chat, last 2 zones. Currently grinding the final 125 battles you have left. You're so close. You're also very close. You got it. Best of luck. It's the final stretch, and when you're done, you're like, no more battles unless you're farming money. And then you can hunt for shinies. You got this. Banana zone? Banana zone. I guess that is next, huh? We might not get Drampa to, like, spawn in range, but we'll see. Eevee, though. Eevee spawn? Oh, or sorry, Tepic. Tepic spawns in the, like, desert sand area on the right, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But if you keep running in a circle, like a giant circle in area 20, it should spawn eventually. Like, if you've seen Charmander, same area. I don't have Charm currently, so you like to go to any wild zone, do about 50 teleports, and then move to the next area. Usually get a shiny around 150. Yeah, 150 seems to be a pretty good average. A pretty good, number of teleports. I check every 25 just to see. And also I heard about the 10 shinies in a world stack limit, and I was worried that it might overwrite. Sometimes I get shinies in like 10. And also sometimes I get shinies in like 200. Just realized you were way back in stream. Oh, if you rewind a bit, I answered. Should be somewhere around there. Yeah, YouTube stream is quite interesting. I mean, it's a great, like, quality of life stream. And the accessibility is there because a lot of people are on YouTube. Wow, I, like, really slurred my words. A lot of people are on YouTube. But I think the, replay function can be good and bad because some people might be, like, in a different part of the VOD and or a different part of the stream and they won't know. Area 16, 18, and 5 are your favorites. Those are some pretty good ones. I think those are really good ones. I like 8 a lot. I do like 8 a lot. 16's pretty good too. And I think 20 might be my favorite. I think I'll put 20 up there. Welcome back, Wub! Welcome back. Is it daytime or nighttime exclusive? I don't think so. Maybe it's a daytime one. I could be wrong. You're me? Zone 20 has 2 teleport spots? Yeah, I was gonna probably lock in on the first, like, actual number one, and then do the other one for, like, a roulette, because that one spawns more Pokemon, I think. Zone 20 is great if you're actually hunting, but not enough Pokemon are spawning for you to do teleport method there. Yeah, teleport isn't great for that zone, I'd say. But, it is a fun zone, too. I do like it. 6 shiny Froakie, that is actually insane. Tend to put all the Froakie on the black market. Do 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 do. Do you do 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 do. Not shiny. Favorite area to hunt is area 16. That one's a good one. Like, you just get so many spawns. Like, if you teleport to zone 5, you also get zone 16 spawns. It's so good. After the Switch 2. Maybe the Switch U. Throwback to the Wii U. Switch 2 Pro. I think they could do like an OLED Switch 2. Because I think this one's like a what's the screen? HDR? Is that what it's called? My earbuds were not in properly. Yeah, they could do the Switch 2 OLED. Do you think they'll do a Switch 2 Lite? I feel like they won't. I feel like the features are very prominent for like mouse and stuff. Oh, I guess you could do Switch 2 Lite, but you wouldn't be able to undock the mouse if they make it the same exact way. Switch DS? Dude, that's what that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the Switch 2DS. the 2 and the DS for a dual screen. Like, that'd be sick. Mouse peripheral? Yeah, the mouse, if they, like, undock the... Well, Switch Lite didn't really let you undock the Joy-Cons, but... The Switch Cube. do a throwback. The Switch Cube 64 Wii U 2. Every Nintendo console. Oh, sorry, I forgot Super and Entertainment. Absolute hunting spot is Battle Zone. Dude, the Battle Zones are like actually just they're such sabotagers. They could be pretty inconvenient. But you can bench reset it to move the Battle Zone. Because as soon as you bench and get the night over with, should be gone. Like, it's like a minor inconvenience in that case. I'm just glad that you can, like, change the time. Like this, yeah! It is inconvenient, though. I don't blame you. But with the bench, it's way more minor than it could have been. Like, if you couldn't change the time, you would have had to wait like it was Scarlet Violet. It would have not been ideal. Alright, last 5 teleports here. New Super Nintendo Game Switch Wii, DS, Cube, XL, Lite, OLED, Deluxe, and Knuckles? Where'd the Knuckles come from? The bonus Knuckles. I feel like my Salamence is like a tiny alpha. Is that just me? I mean, it says extra large, but I feel like it's not as big as that Salamence over there. Any more Bagon? No Bagon. Any Lopunny? No Lopunny. We'll double check the roof, but I really do think the roof is too high. Salamence is just flat. Salamence is pretty flat. Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet was a very, very fun game. I mean, it had performance issues, but can't ignore that it was pretty fun to play. Don't touch me. Age, hello! Alright, so that was zone 18. Actually, let me check the building back there. Something could have shined in this area. Not Panseer. Anything on the roof? No Kakuna. 9,000 silver. Yeah, only 1,000 left to go, chat. It's almost been 30 hours. We cooking. This is pretty chill. This is a chill challenge. I think my next one might be a bit longer. Depending. Alright, so that was zone 18. Nothing around here. Actually, let me double check one more thing. Found epic W, let's go. I make this. Screw obstacle courses. What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize it was on a on a pipe here. I don't have to do the obstacle course. W. Oh, there's a thing here too. Okay, let's go to zone 19 and then start teleporting there. Ooh, interesting zone. I can't wait for this one. We have like none. I have none of the shinies here in this game. Any hints on the next challenge? I'm thinking the next one It's like not too long, but it's like also shorter. I'm thinking about catching every mega in this game that I possibly can as a shiny. Of course, Hoenn would be in it, Rayquaza, Mewtwo, Zygarde. Shiny or Alpha? Just shiny. Uh, yeah, none of the legendaries are like shiny huntable in this game. Anything that I can shiny hunt. So it would like be a good amount. Zygarde DA? We could do that, but I can't transfer it up. I mean, it would be nice. I could transfer it up like next year. DAs whenever that happens. Yeah, we haven't done DAs in a while. DAs is the only way to hunt Zygarde. Yeah, it actually is. I was hoping they would not lock it this game, but they did. Have they added Zygarde to Pokemon Go? We might get another Kangaskhan. Or not another. We might get a Kangaskhan. I'm surprised they shiny locked Zygarde in Pokemon Go, actually. If you said that you can get it, but not shiny. I thought that would have been like a Zacian and Zamazenta situation. Oh my gosh, look at all these fairies. So many. Little aliens. The banana. Am I gonna get the rest the teleports done today? Yes, I will be. We've been doing 2,500 each day. And this should wrap up the teleports. The last time they didn't shiny lock the main legends was platinum. Yeah, I do think that's true. Like Gen 5 they started shiny locking. I'm about to hunt there as well. Hey! 32. 33. Alpha Kangaskhan. Yeah, this area seems chill. Honestly, some pretty good guys. I hope I got a Furfrou. I have not gotten Furfrou yet. Gen 5 with these story giving legendaries their own full-on cutscenes, so that probably has something to do with it. Yeah, I think it would have been confusing for people if they, like, saw a Pokemon that wasn't fitting with the cutscene. But I feel like a lot of people know what shinies are now, so... I don't know. Like, BDSP... I'm gonna keep talking about this clip because I thought it was just so funny. In BDSP, there was, a clip for, like, by someone who I believe played Pokemon, like, casually. Like, they knew the Pokemon. But, so they chose Piplup. And they sent out their starter. And it was a shiny Piplup. It was like a Sparkle Shine vibe. And chat was like, oh my gosh, it's shiny! And the streamer's like, what? It's shiny? And they're like, oh my gosh. Apparently that's rare. I mean, they didn't say it like that, because it was like a more genuine reaction, of course. But, like, I miss moments like those, dude. Like, you can't get those moments if you shiny lock. I think there's magic and whimsy to people not knowing what a shiny is and then getting a shiny. Gen 5 was the first official mention of shinies as a word. Ironic that it's the first generation where they started shiny locking. It's 2025, the time that every big company thinks children have the... That's why they're shiny locked. If anything, I think shinies are more prominent in the series. Like before, kids were confused. Like, why is this Pokemon weird colored? But now you can like easily Google it. Like you can Google, why is my Macargo purple? And now people will know. You know what? Maybe shiny locks are a thing because of that one meme. Hold on. I can't find it. I think I found it. Why is this so low res? You know, this has probably been reposted so many times. This says, why is this Latias a different color? Is it sick or something? Yeah, it's a glitch, just kill it. I killed it, it's back to red now, thanks for your help. Maybe they started shiny locking because of that. Whoops, that's 60. Red Gyarados? Dude, throw back the red Gyarados. One of the main characters in the new anime. Oh, I still need to watch that. I'm super behind. Like at this point, I feel like spoilers are warranted. Because I just haven't watched it in freaking years. Like, I watched like 10 episodes and was like, this is good. And then I stopped watching it. How do you stream your Switch? Like for friends on Discord, even for Twitch? Oh, yeah. So you need a capture card. They're kind of expensive, though. Ash had a shiny Noctowl? Yeah, they like introduced odd-colored Pokemon, but shiny Pokemon didn't have a name then. I think Pokemon was just calling them odd-colored Pokemon, and then the community was like, let's call them shinies. Because they like sparkle. They always had a sparkle effect. Like, there could have been a timeline where they could have been called oddities, anomalies. It's just called all odd colored slash alternate colored. Yeah, exactly. I think shinies are a good name though. Consider them brilliant or something like that. I think, aren't they called brilliant in... What does Japan call shinies? They call it, they just call it all, different colored Pokemon. Shining... Oh, they call it either different colored Pokemon or also shining. The term shining actually came from the community? Yeah, exactly. Like in an alternate timeline, like if Nintendo or Game Freak actually gave them a name and like told the community like, hey, like put it in the game like, hey, this is the name of shiny Pokemon or odd colored Pokemon. Probably would have stuck with it. But since they didn't, the communities were like... The community was like, hey, these Pokemon sparkle. Let's call them shinies. Which is pretty cool. Partner Pokemon? I think both can be true. They can be starter slash partners. But yeah, I think Nintendo does use its own terminology. Half the time. Maybe for like, oh, they're worried about lawsuits or because they're used to it. I don't know. Maybe they use their like their scientific term rather than layman's term. Do you need to fill your Mega Dex for points? For charm. I think people can opt out of it. I think it's either like catch everything or complete your Mega Dex. But I don't think you have to finish it. I could be wrong. I think most people ended up finishing it because it was just like farm money rather than catch a bunch of stuff. Or shards as well. Alright, let's do a check. Alright, nothing here yet. How do I get on this building? I want to get on this building. Don't hurt me. Is it raining? Huh. You're adding it up, it's not adding up to level 50? Oh. What are you missing? Are you missing, like, the catches? Because I think you have to do some catching. If you do some of the, Mega Dex, or if you do the Mega Dex, I think you can opt out of some of the catching tasks, because I didn't do all of them. If you do all the catching tasks, I don't think you have to do the Mega Dex. But I could be wrong on that. Oh, this was for a colorful screw. Dude, where's the ladder here? I'm not making this. Man, that would have been sick, though. Few catches, battles, and megas. Okay, so the big thing is the battles. You actually have to do the battles. There's no way to not do it. If you did everything else except for the battles, you can't get the charm. If you do the battles, you could opt out of either the Mega Dex or catching all the Pokemon. For me, I just opted out of catching all the Pokemon. Or catching all the types, sorry. You have to catch all the Pokemon, I think. Where was this? Okay, that building. How'd I get over here? Oh, I found the ladder. That's funny. No, I'm not making that. Grind in your battles, 784 out of 1000. You're very close. You got this. Each battle is one closer. If you do everything but battles, you'd be 100 points short. Yeah, you'd be 100 points short, which is very unfortunate. Survey has a page detailing the amount of points rewarded. For each task, we believe there's 1,900 points extra, so that's your leeway for skipping tasks. Yeah! I don't know why they made the battles 100. Like, kinda crazy. This Halusha's kinda just peering at me. Okay. Kinda scary. Yeah. Turbo controller? Oh yeah, you could do turbo controller, but it does take a hot minute. It does take a while. Because I think if you AFK with turbo controller, it's like a slow method, but you could do it at night while you're sleeping or something. They really wanted you to do the battle zones. I think my favorite statement from chat was like they had no battles in Legends Arceus, so they just forced them in this game. They heard the complaints that Legends Arceus had like no battles, so they were like, why not 1,000 in this game? Next game it'll be more balanced or we get no battles. We'll see. Have to do some of the megas because you add them up and adds up to 3,300 points, and overall you need 400. 4,400. Huh. Maybe it's a layer, like a level of mega decks. Because I just completed mine. Or I just went all the way with it. You do need to do a lot of battles in post-game. It's easier to do than post-game. Yeah. I think post-game, though? Like, even so, like, doing post-game, I only reached, like, 400 battles. Maybe 500. Trying to do the post-game stuff. Like, no spoilers on the post-game, but it didn't really add up to 1,000. Like, it was, like, less than half of what I needed still. Especially since I was, like, pretty, I want to say, optimal with my battle zones throughout the story, too. Like, I kind of just went through. Like, when I was done with the main story, it was, like, I had finished, like, maybe 213 battles. By the time I was done with post-game, I think I was done with, like, 400. If you pick up the cards, you get less battles than maybe the game expects you to. But if they encourage battling, I don't know why they add the cards. 1,000 battles compared to the 10 mandatory battles in Arceus. Oh, what a time. A throwback. Don't grind the 1,000 battles until you don't have any main story quests remaining. Yeah, I think that would keep it boring. In that case, in my opinion, I think it would be best to grind the battles in like rank Z, because the opponents are just so easy to battle against. If you have like, but you don't have extreme speed. That's the thing. I guess if you have a priority move like quick attack, it could like save some time, because they aren't gonna scale up. But and these Pokemon have like low stats and aren't evolved. If you like evolve your Pokemon in like rank Z, you're probably like good. But the cafe method seems to be the best. DLC is gonna drop a side quest with 100,000 fights to unlock the skate. That'd be crazy. Only 100% completionists will probably get that, or big skate fans. The roller skates. That'd be so funny, but also not ideal. Respect the dedication, it ain't easy. For sure. Or are you talking about the teleports or the shiny charm? But yeah, shiny charm took a hot minute. This one though, this one's actually on the shorter end of things I do. I appreciate the words if you're speaking to me. Priority moves are the same speed, so E-speed just does more damage. Ah, I see. Yeah, you can use like quick attack. Just level up a bunch in quick attack. Alright, let's do a check. No Furfrou. No Eevee. No banana. Anything here? I don't think so. Okay. This area is not being kind to me quite yet. But I feel like we're gonna get a Kangaskhan here. For the battles, you just be using Dragonite with extreme speed. Yeah, it's super good. I highly recommend it. I think Dragonite's good post game. Like it's really good. But like if you're like early game and need to do battles, you can probably like farm rank Z. Like it'd be like really boring because you're like farming and then you're gonna be super over leveled for like the future battles. But also, I think the Pokemon would not be as sturdy. So that could be a method. I don't know. I think it's all preference. Like if you are able to get quick battles in the battle zone, quick wins, probably ideal. If not, you can wait until post game and then do the cafe. 74 shinies for 10,000 wild zone reset seems a little low. Do I have the charm? I do have the charm. I actually got pretty unlucky at some point. I think I have a lot of shinies, but some zones were really bad for spawns. I do have charm. But like zone 9 was bad for charm. I was just resetting at zone 18. Great zone. Love the Pokemon there. But I think I was getting like 4 spawns. So it depends on how many Pokemon spawn in each zone. This zone, very, very good. It's so good. You get so many spawns on both sides. And you don't have any city issues. This zone was pretty good too. This zone was extremely kind to me for some reason. This one didn't give me anything. This was actually on the lower end. Like, when I was at 5,000 teleports, I was actually at 50 shinies. So now I'm like, it's slowed down a lot the past couple days. I think my luck is just, caught up. Because I got pretty lucky the past few days. Or like the early few days. Is Cafe faster than grinding battle zones? It keeps you from having to look for trainer battles, and they are also very weak trainers. So I think it's optimal. But it is very tedious, because the only thing that takes a while for that for the restaurant or the cafe is the fact that you have to speak to people, like dialogue, and then the battle animations. But other than that, you do get like 3 battles every... I think if you're on Switch 2, it's every like 2 minutes, 30 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, 10 seconds. But if you're like on Switch 1, I think the loading times are longer. But it still would be less than 3 minutes. Ploop Master, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A dodge roll? Get a couple extra meters? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I am teleporting with one hand, and for the most part, I haven't been, like, walking up to the spawn. So it's okay. I think I'm gonna keep teleporting to the zone. I think I'll only walk up if I'm getting, like, actually no spawns at all, like zone 18. Because that one was, like, outside the 50. But this Kangaskhan's, like, right here, so I think it's okay. I've also, again, one hand. But I will keep that in mind for if I hunt here again. I think it would help with the Drampa. Potentially. I don't know if it reaches if I roll, but yeah. Had a tree today with 4 shiny Kakuna on it. Your game nearly gave you tinnitus with the shiny sound. My goodness. That's some luck, though. What's backseating? Oh, it shouldn't really apply here. But, like, let's say I'm playing a game. And, like, if people are, like, telling me what to do in the game, it's, like, not fun. Especially for, like, games I play for the first time. I think shiny hunting, I think the advice is very helpful for, like, a new game. But, I don't like when, most streamers don't like when people tell them what to do or, like, how to navigate a game for a game that oftentimes are their first time playing. But yeah, backseating is, like, totally fine if the streamer asks for it or, like asks chat directly or says it's totally okay. But I think most streamers are not okay with it because it kind of ruins the experience. But yeah, backseating doesn't apply here for the most part. Unless someone's like really, really demanding. But people are just giving me shiny hunting advice here, which is totally fine. Especially with like a new game that I know like nothing about. There's so much information in this game too. But yeah, if you're playing like Mario Odyssey, if you're trying to go for a moon or something, if someone told you like how to get the moon or like what to do to get the moon, I would cry. As respectfully as possible. I think people don't understand. Did someone on Twitch say you were backseating? No. They were just asking what backseating was. It wasn't implied that anyone was saying it. If anything, they were probably reading my rules and was curious what it was. But yeah, no one in chat was backseating. I will let chat know if there are any concerns for backseating, but absolutely fine right now. Any advice is helpful for shiny hunts. But yeah, once again to clarify, no one said anyone was backseating. Yeah, news channel don't really use Twitch. Was really useful. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I know that it's like it's internet lingo. It's not common to use. I guess the equivalent would be like backseat driving. Like, hey, you gotta make a left here. But then the driver is like, well, actually we're going to the grocery store. Kinda like that. Just so you know, might get another spawn for King. So, oh, for sure, for sure. No, I appreciate that. It's just faster for me encounter wise if cause I've only got one hand right now. But definitely will keep in mind for the future. I think I'll only really roll if I'm getting like no encounters, like zone 18, potentially. Like we still don't know. We're kind of theorizing on that. But I do appreciate that advice. Thank you, thank you. Just to clarify that too. 15 for full completion. Excuse me. Pokemon Brick Bronze. I don't play too many modded Pokemon games. I haven't lately. I used to years ago, like years ago. But other than that, like, I don't know much about it. We're not getting anything here, dog. We're like almost halfway through our 500 resets. But if we don't get anything, it's totally okay. I think we've still got a good amount of shinies regardless. Like, this is kind of absurd. 74 in like 26 hours is actually... I think people might say it's under odds. But some zones really didn't spawn much. And to get this many shinies in 26 hours at all in any Pokemon game is kind of crazy. Watched my 1000 MX battles and really enjoyed. Glad you could catch me while up. Hey, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Best shiny hunt method that you know of besides Zone 3 and Tower or the teleporters in the cafe. Yeah, the Zone 3 is actually insane for shiny hunts. 6 Beldum though is crazy. I have like 30 some hours and found one shiny randomly. That was me, like, exploring the world after I finished the main story. I didn't have Shiny Charm yet. I think I only got, like, 2 full odds shinies. Actually, 3. Stunfisk showed up. And then I got Charm. Charm is so good. But I do hope you get your get some more shinies. I think it's all comes down to luck. They might be around your map. It's just a matter of finding them. That's a big Eevee, but not shiny. Still nothing shiny here. That's an Audino. Just running around in case I, like, actually don't see anything because there are so many hedges. Can't get yourself to do the last 300 or so battles. Honestly, fair. It's such a grind. But once you get past the 300, like, each battle is one closer to your shiny charm. That's how I see it. But I also understand, like, it takes so long. But if you ever decide to finish it, I wish you the best of luck. I think there's an AFK method if you want to just do it at night. That might be worth looking into so you don't have to actually do it yourself. We're Stunfisk? When you mentioned Stunfisk. No, we're just talking about earlier. Like, Stunfisk was my third shiny in this game, I think. This shiny charm is worth it. It is very, very worth it, I must say. This roof might be too high up. I don't think we'll get shinies here, but... What is this guy doing? This guy's just on a roof with his Crocorock. But yeah, no shinies in this zone yet. Oh, sorry, wrong zone. The only shiny you have is Stunfisk. That's super funny. Stunfisk is funny. It is a nice shiny, I will say. The blue is super nice. Nintendo lawsuit. Yeah, that's classic. I think the thing about Nintendo lawsuits, though, is that if people are making money off of something, they immediately sue. Other things, though, like, other things don't make money, but it comes to, like, copyright and patents, which... I don't know, some patents are weird. Some copyrights I can kinda see, but also... Like, it's... I don't know, they could be more forgiving for the community. But Roblox, I'm pretty sure if you make like a game in Roblox, you get paid for it, which is probably why it was shut down. Like, if you are profiting from a game that is owned by a different IP, I think that's very illegal. I think that's why Club Penguin Rewritten was shut down. They were making money off of ads on the website. China only Sword and Shield playthrough when? I mean, I would love to do that. I was like halfway, not halfway, but I had made some progress in that at some point, and then Scarlet Violet came out. So I no longer made progress in that. Puppies. No shiny puppy, though. Hey, yo, you like working or what? Wait. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Are you working or what, dog? Just making sure it's being used, you know? Okay, okay. Now we can leave. Infringement on an IP can devalue its content either by association or by competition, even if it's free. I think if the community makes a game and they don't profit off of it, they just made it out of sheer love, it should stay up. I think that's totally fine. Sonic, like, dude, Sonic mods are insane. People have made so many fan games and fan things for Sonic. But Nintendo is like the total opposite. If people make like a fan game, it it has a chance of being taken down. If they profit off of it, it's definitely getting taken down. I'm surprised Pokerogue is still up. That one was like actually a banger. Or that one is a banger. But they aren't profiting off of it. Cobblemon too. I think for a time, Pixelmon like years ago was having issues trying to exist with Nintendo cracking down on stuff. Because back then, they were even worse. Like, they're still really bad now. But I think back then, they were worse. With lawsuits. The boxes? Oh yeah, they do add more the more Pokemon you catch. It's weird. They didn't give you the maximum amount of boxes at the beginning of the game, but the more Pokemon you catch and fill up your boxes, you do get more. I think the cap is like 24. Sunfisk only Pokerogue run? That'd be sick. Cultivate a sense of community and act word of mouth. Sega very lenient if their IPs aren't loved. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of balance. Like, maybe Pokemon's afraid of, like, a reputation if, like... Because Sonic has some very Rule 34. Very much... A lot of Rule 34. And Pokemon does too, but, like, I don't think it's... put into... I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. On Pokemon Showdown? That does seem interesting. Pokemon Showdown has been around for like a good while, but I'm so sure that got pushed back years ago as well. Do Pokemon have more? I think it's about even. I think, dude, if Rule 34 exists, it's gonna happen. But yeah, it's very prominent in Sonic. Like I promise you that. Like that. If you open up DeviantArt, it's probably either gonna be Sonic or Pokemon. I think it's pretty even. The thing is that I think there might be more games, like fan games, catered to a more adult audience made like Sonic fans. Like they have a big community. They might have fan games that are catered to like a more adult audience. But Pokemon, I don't think adult audience fan games are prominent for Pokemon. As much as Sonic, if that makes sense. So maybe that's what Nintendo's like trying to crack down on, which I think in that case, it could be fine to limit it to that. But if it's like a fan game that's like fun and they aren't profiting off of it, I don't know. I don't think they should take that down. If a fan game is like profiting off of it, I think that's very illegal. Even if the game's super fun. Like I think that was the case with Roblox. Like even if like if you make a map in Roblox and people are playing it, I think that automatically gives you money if like the person links their account with and like approves monetization from Roblox. Like, have you heard how much money the what was that designer of Roblox game again? I keep forgetting. The one where you're supposed to like change outfits and stuff. That person has made bank off of Roblox, dude. Dress to Impress. That was the name. R34. Okay, well, I think this is the last thing I'm gonna say on the R34 topic. Just to change and shift away from that subject. But I think it's prominent in all platforms. I think the reason why we may think that there might be more R34 for Pokemon is because we play Pokemon a lot. If you're in this chat, you probably play Pokemon a lot. For Sonic though, like dedicated Sonic fans, I think there's a lot of stuff there too. But yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna say on that. But yeah, this is hitting like legal stuff. It's up to the company, like how they want to approach like lawsuits and stuff. I think Nintendo overdoes it. I think Sega lets the community be very free, which can be a good thing. But it can also like, you know, it can be a reputation for certain levels of um creativity. If that makes sense. So I think it's like a gray area on how well they can delegate this, in my opinion. Yeah, those are just my thoughts. Didn't mean for it to divert to that subject, but yeah, I just want to describe things in as many perspectives as possible. And just things to consider, I guess. Why is this area not giving me any shinies? Shiny Mega Pyro has to be... I have not seen it yet. I wanted to be surprised on it, but I can imagine it popping off. Like, I don't know, whenever they make Megas, they're just so good. Like, the fact that, a bunch of Pokemon that were, like, Gen 4 and below, or, sorry, before, Gen 4 and before, got Megas, and you could see, like, a unique shiny color to them is so incredibly cool. Like, Garchomp going from Garchomp shiny to Garchomp Mega Pink is so nice. I know that Garchomp is memed. I actually don't mind it shiny. I mean, it could be more noticeable, but I also, it's like, you know. I think the shade's kind of nice. It could pop more though. With the white? Yeah, the white is crazy, dude. I like Mega Gengar. So all the shinies from this area with your single Motet Kangaskons. No Audino. Yeah, this area don't want me, dog. And Eevee would be cool. Eevee? Garchomp is a sick design. This shiny doesn't change much, so it's still good, but it could be so much better. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I kind of like the shade of blue-purple it turns into. Even though it's like a slight change, I'm just like, oh, that's slightly nicer, right? Yeah. But it could pop more, you know, as a shiny. If you're like shiny hunting and looking for odd-colored Pokemon, you really want to see and feel that it's different. Which I think is fair. GMX forms shiny too, one of the few Pokemon that has a GMX and a Mega. Yeah, like I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised he didn't add Mega Lapras. Like I was expecting Mega Lapras with how many Kanto Pokemon they dropped. Yo, Pokemon loves Kanto. Do, 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 do. DLC? Yeah, I was just expecting like I don't even know what I expect in the DLC. Mega Flygon. Dude, that would still be so sick. No Mega Charizard Z? Dude, I think it'd be so funny. Do, 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 do. I'm really hoping like 10 years from now, every Mega Pokemon that exists just gets another Mega form. Like right now, like some of them might be X, and some of them might be Y. And then when they Mega Evolve in the future, you'll get the other one. You'll get Metagross Y. Right now we got Metagross X. That'd be so cool. What's the shiny hunting method for Honedge? Oh, so you can go here. Wait, sorry, here, and then goes to the lab. Goes to the first teleporter, like the very first one that you see when you walk into the room, and then just mash A. You should get some shinies. Odds are you can get like a Doublade, but Honedge could potentially spawn too. Still nothing here. Wow. Squids, hello! You got a shiny Ghastly? Hey, let's go! Congrats, congrats. Mega Snorlax, but he's like Smart Hulk. That'd be crazy. Yo, Mega Snorlax, but he's in the Citrus Berry outfit, like in Unite. Unite fits, like, actually cook. I gotta say. Like, Unite fits are so good. W Ghastly, though. Now you can get Mega Gengar. We were just talking about Mega Gengar. First shiny in Za was a Haunter and was using it on your team, but can't evolve it because you don't know anyone to touch trade with in ZA. Yeah, that's tough. Touch trading, especially like shinies, it just feels so risky. Especially online, like half the time you trade with a stranger. Because you don't really know that many people with the game in real life. I think a lot of people don't know a lot of people who play Pokemon in real life. Mm-mm-mm. 420. Ba 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 da da. Well, not with like the codes. Yeah, I think you really have to go to a trusted Discord. Like if you're trading a shiny to another person who's trying to evolve their shiny, I think you could trust them there. Um for the most part. Unless it's like generated, but I don't think you can really do that all that easily in this game. Like I think generating Pokemon is like gonna be less prominent in this game because it's got less multiplayer. And there's no Wonder Trade. I think Wonder Trade is like the core of generated Pokemon. This game, I'm pretty sure you can generate Pokemon, but I don't think it'll be as prominent because it's not going to be like in your face like, hey, here's a generated Pokemon that you don't want. But if you're like trading in a Discord, it's like, hey, yeah, I got a Pokemon, but like go to gen.com and then you're like, Apparently your brother-in-law bought this game and you didn't expect him to. I think the last Pokemon game he played was Let's Go. This game is actually very, very fun. Like, I think a lot of people who, from my experience, people who have played retro Pokemon games have been enjoying this game. For, like, the gameplay. I think there are some, like, gripes about it. I think the building argument, like the graphics could be better. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair argument. I think the story is great if you know, like, the XY story. But gameplay is very fun. Man, this zone is really not giving me anything. Try to get your siblings into Pokemon, and while they played for a few years, most dropped it. So back to playing by yourself. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Good to experience, but I think for me this game's huge for nostalgia since I played it for like a lot of my life. I think people play it for a sense of community. I wish to be more active in physical, like, IRL community for Pokemon one day. But online, I think I'm a bit more... I have a better sense of it. Especially with people being in stream chat. Like, I have a better sense of it. I just don't know which events to go to offline for Pokemon. There are definitely a lot. I just don't know where. Let's check the roofs. And then other reasons being like... I think Pokemon could be a good escape as well from just life. There's also that. In-person Pokemon community is fun. Yeah, I was pretty active in Smash, and having a community there was very, very fun. Anything on the roof? Wow, actually straight up nothing. Dude, the zone has given us nothing so far. Charm ain't working here. I think we're getting a lot of spawns too, which is weird. Maybe it's because it's raining. Maybe we don't have shiny luck when it's raining. It's washing up my shiny charm luck. I am hoping to go to Worlds though. Worlds next year is relatively close to me. So, because it's like in SF, San Francisco. So really hoping I can go next year. The removal of the link cable item was weird. Yeah, I don't know why they had it in the previous game and then removed it in this game. Maybe it's because it was like an older game. Sorry, it was a game set in older times. Because maybe it's a reference. Maybe the link cable is a reference to like, hey, yo, yeah, we used to have link cables in the early 2000s. But now that we're playing a game set 5 years in the future, they're like an extinct item. 5 years in the future from the original game. Like, this is not set in the past. Like, X and Y wasn't set in the past. Modern. This is more modern. And since it's modern, it's extinct. It's weird. Yeah, this area is not giving me much. Rolls gets kind of spicy. Yeah, the thing is that I think people should just treat, like, well-known people as humans. But for some people, it's, like, not easy. Like, I can understand, like, being starstruck. I think that's a fair thing. But to the point where, like, it's, like, not okay. Where you're doing things that are not okay. Like, genuinely, I think you might need to take a step back. Because, yeah, in the end, people are just humans existing, playing video game. I think the big thing recently in the past couple months is that cons really need to be better about security. Like, it's crazy. Like, TwitchCon's generally bad at it. Worlds, though, I think they should have, like, a little room for people who are well known. Like, I don't think it's gatekeepy if it keeps them safe, because there are some strange people out there. Like a VIP room. But those are my thoughts. Like, I know that people are like, they can feel iffy about a VIP room. But I do think it would help keep people safe to have that room, which is the biggest priority. Link cable? Dude, throwbacks to link cable, like, oh, dude. If Pokemon Bank was compatible with Pokemon Home, with like a link cable to your Switch, that would be pretty cool. Are we getting no shinies in this zone, dude? Like, I've reset here quite a few times. This Kangaskhan's not shining. Could be anything else in this area as well. Mega Talonflame. That would be fire. That would be really sick. I was hoping Talonflame would get one. I'm actually surprised they didn't just do that. Crocodile too. I think Crocodile is like a popular guy. Well deserving of a mega. Alright, this is 500. Let's do a check. My playtime is 88 hours. That game came out like more than a week ago. That's crazy. Really? Nothing. Wow. Wow, we got nothing here, dude. Okay, noted the zone don't want me. I thought we were pretty... We were spawning quite a few Pokemon, too. Like, this should spawn more than a... Zone 18. Weird. Okay, this zone gave me nothing. Alright, zone 20 it is. Wait, let me look around a little bit more. See if anything has spawned and... Yep. It's always Fletchling. The rolls landed on the Fletchling! Woohoo! Yippee! A W. Patrat? No. City Bird! City Bird. Classic. I really don't think anything spawned on the roof. I think it's too high, but we can give it a shot. Where's the Holobeer? I went the wrong way. City Bird? Yeah. What? Alpha Scolipede? What? Did I go the wrong way again? My goodness. When you're lost. Wait, this is a different Holovator, I think. It's okay. We'll find a way over there. If my zone was here... Eh. Wow, I took a really roundabout way. Because I was spawning here. There was a ladder here. Sorry, hold on. Let me just... it's quicker. I won't count that one. Definitely a ladder around here somewhere. Hour 124. Hey, gaming. I think the minimap is... I think the minimap... It would be better if you could toggle, like, a ladder. Or like, wild Pokemon spawns. I think that would be great. Or, like, floor layers. I think that would help a lot there. I think the minimap can help in some aspects. There we go. This is the roof I was looking for. But for the most part, it's like it could be improved. Could definitely be improved. Okay. Yeah, that turned up with one shiny and it was a fletchling. Okay, let's go to zone 20. I'm most excited for this zone. We're gonna teleport to the number for a while, and then we'll teleport to Centrico Plaza, maybe for like the final half. Haven't been playing much the past 2 days. Wait, the Totodile was rolling when I was doing this, but they don't seem to appear. Actually, there's Malamar. Maybe they do appear. Yeah, respect to trading all those Pokemon. Like, those were a lot of Pokemon. For the decks. Incoming Totodile. Please! This is how I got Totodile last time. I want more Totodile. Shalfa Bennett. I'm gonna butcher this. Feel free to correct me if I say this wrong. Deimos? I got it already? Oh, I got it in the past. I haven't gotten it in this challenge. I do have a shiny Totodile though. It was like the first shiny in Zone 4 that I got, actually, ironically enough. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Forgot I had my Salamence still here. It's okay. They haven't really phased since. What was here? Oh, I know, it was you. My one for alligator with all these shinies. Plaza's different side of zone 20. Yeah, I was gonna do 250 here and then 250 in the other one because it does spawn different Pokemon there. I think we get more variety for the Centrico Plaza spawn as well. I think this one's mostly like water type slash Pokemon that are in the water, like Malamar, and Dragalge. But yeah, we'll do 250 for both. And then we will end the challenge there. 85 shiny sounds like a good number to predict. I'm surprised it, like, really slowed down today. It's pronounced day, but otherwise said it right. Gotcha. It was one of Mars's moons and was named after a Greek god known for fear and terror. Oh, dang, you guys know lore. I'm like super uncultured. You named your shop at Gorgai Scoobert Dew? I mean, I get the vibe. It's kind of mysterious. Maybe that Gorgeist wants a Scooby snack? Been on zone 20 for so long, doing the loop and TPing back to it, barely any shines. The teleport seemed to work for me pretty well. Running around seemed kind of slow. But then again, I only got like one shiny from teleporting. Thinking Scooby-Doo and you don't know why. Honestly valid. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. 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 That's how the song goes, right? Mm-mm. Running around to see all the Pokemon, it also stops the hunt from being monotone. Honestly, fair. I think running around is good. I think I got more resets here in a faster way without getting mugged. But like also running around seems like a fun roulette. Like I think I just want to run around Area 20 like 10,000 times and see how many shinies I can get. It's all about the numbers, right, chat? Might try for a second chop and emit Phobos. Oh, I might be saying that wrong too. But like, honestly, pretty cool names. Next challenge. I think I'm gonna do a mega challenge tomorrow. I wanted to do it before this one, but this one felt pretty on par for what I normally do. Am I getting to the 10,000 a day? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close. We are pretty close. We will end the stream when we hit 10,000. Um, and then we'll do maybe some mega hunts tomorrow, or maybe some different challenge. I nailed it. Yippee! I had a Halloween themed one, but I don't think I'm mentally ready for it. I don't think it has to be Halloween either. It's not entirely Halloween themed. I just think it would have been funny to do it on Halloween. But it'll be like definitely multiple streams of it. 10,000 loops. I feel like that'd be hard to track. I think it'd be really funny, but I also think it'd be hard to track. You hate Halloween? I think that's fair. I think people have their favorite holidays and non-favorite. I liked it a lot as a kid. I haven't really dressed up in a while. I don't really have holiday spirit. I kind of just vibe. Like if it's a holiday, I'm just like, oh, yep, it's a holiday, and I just like chill. If anything, I probably like treat myself to like food, and then that's it. Halloween isn't as good there as it is everywhere else. Ah, that's unfortunate. Man. Yeah, I feel like some places have more spirit in it. And more celebration. I feel like Halloween also has a history of being considered demonic. So there's also history there. Do an Amora hunt in Za? Ooh, good luck with Amora. I think most people coming in have been doing Tyrant. I think you might be the second person to do Amora in chat. But best of luck. Yeah, you just stay inside and play video games no matter what holiday it is, for the most part. Honestly valid. Hello. I keep moving my joystick. Ram Turner! Hi. Hi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's do a check at 75. Oh, Roserade can spawn here too. And Bulbasaur. Okay, we can potentially get a grass type. Weird how I got Totodile to shine, actually, with all these spawns. Crazy. Actually insane. You got Tyron in 547? Dang! That's impressive. That's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's like an eighth of odds. That's good. Should I spawn anyone elsewhere in the map? True. Yeah, they could be spawning behind me. I'll check every 100 just because it's a bit of a detour. But they could be in the water behind me. Also the Fletchling. Yeah, the Fletchling are very prominent. Halloween. I actually don't know the origins of Halloween, but I can see that being true. Guess what you caught this afternoon? First thing that came to mind was a Shalpafroki. Don't know if that's true. Still hunting at 1,050 restored. Ah, a fourth of the way there. A little over, but you're getting there. Each revive is one closer. Right next to me is a city bird spawn. Ah, okay. I'll check at 600. Do. Because running around is a bit of a detour. Especially me not knowing how to get on top of these buildings. Is this going to be a video? Yes, this will be a video. Most of the things I record, I intend to make a video, unless it's, like, way more casual. Like, you can, like, kinda tell it's, like, super casual. Like, I'm just, like, walking around doing side missions, maybe. Alright, let's do a check. Carnivore, Dragalge. Roserade. Yeah, nothing here. I saved, right? I see City Bird, but it's not shiny. Check the water. Nothing spawning in the water. Hold on. Done pretty quickly. Yeah, this one's a quick, this one was a quick challenge. Normally my stuff is long, but I wanted to record some shorter stuff. Because I want to upload a little bit more often. Also, my hard drive / my Google Drive is very full now. So I needed to record some shorter stuff while I edit my other long stuff so I can, like, get more space. Just keeps getting full, dude. I don't know. More birds. Because my other challenges just, they took a hot minute. Like, normally it's like over 200. This one's like a shorter end. When do I think the video's gonna be out? That's a tough question to answer because I could be very slow with editing because I have work to do too. Like, I think the trade-off is to stream less, which I think I will start streaming less after this challenge. Like, a good balance between like 4 to 6 hours. I mean, 4 hours. Right now we're doing 5. But I do want to go back to like 4 for a bit so I can edit. And then, because yeah, a lot of my time right now is streaming or doing editing work for other people. People dress up as monsters and such without disclosing their identity to blend because of superstition. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Too much streaming is gonna show me show you my hacks. Yeah, I definitely. Here's your 10. No, 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 you're good, you're good. Like I appreciate the lore and the being cultured. Like I'm not cultured. I feel like you're the only one here watching. I think a lot of chat is lurking. YouTube is mostly primarily like a lurking platform too. A lot of people are playing their game and watching, so they're probably like vibing, hanging out. But yeah, I don't normally look at the viewer count too because it makes me nervous, so I try not to know. But pretty sure people are just playing their game or lurking. Also YouTube. I mean, or also on Twitch, people are doing the same. Lurking? Exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, I might shorten stream times a little bit while I edit and do work slash edit videos for the channel. Who up lunkin' they stream? Oh, lurking. I was just like, what? I'm a huge stream lurker too. Like, I'm not a big chatter. I just like hanging out. Hey, a totodile. Not shiny though. Be lunkin' for real? For real, for real. So for real, for real. Victory Bell spawns here. I didn't know that. Let's check the city bird. How do I get on that roof, chat? Oh my gosh, wait, something could spawn in here too, huh? Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, we'll have to check that. You chat occasionally, but get nervous when the streamer actually sees your chat. Honestly, so fair. That's why I don't chat as well. Sometimes I get nervous too. What? Nothing spawns here. What the heck? I found the ladder though. But honestly, mood. I'm the same. We could get a Patrat here. 5 gifted from the illusion slash shadow yet again. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. To Zodiac MRO, Meg, Viola Dome, and Scruffle. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Don't like being in chat of big streamers. It's overwhelming and feels like a bunch of fighting a piece of steak and attention. I think, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, well, it's gone. I was just like, what Pokemon was that? I think people in big streams, yeah, people do. It's interesting. I think it's a balance. I think there are people in the community who speak to each other. I think there are people who interact if I am actively looking at chat, which I am because I'm shiny hunting. It's pretty easy to do that. But like if you're a bigger, like yeah, people do read chat. I think there would be people who are new who really want to get that interaction. But then there will be people also just like there for the journey and commenting if you're like playing a game too. Like I think that's a lot of Queso's chat. If you look at Queso's chat, it's super big. But like a lot of the people there are just like there for vibes. Like they'll drop like emotes. If you look at Squeaks's, it's a lot of like laughing emojis. I don't know. I think there's a balance between the two. Like big people will want attention. I think small. I think there's also a there are people who still want that, which I think is fair. Like I think people enter streams for like the interaction and the connection with the streamer that they're speaking to. But it may be easier and maybe not as like competitive, but it still can happen in streams this size, I think. Do I have any favorite streamers? I used to watch a lot of Cutie Cinderella and Maya Higa. Haven't been watching Twitch as much lately though, so I don't watch them as much. I watch Ludwig from time to time. But yeah, I'm not too active in watching streams, unless I'm like watching friends stream lately. Like lately, if I'm watching streams, it's to watch friends. Drama. Oh, I don't want to comment on. I didn't see it, but I don't know. I don't want to be like a person commenting on drama all that much either. I know I've done it for some things earlier in chat, but I don't know. I don't know how to comment on it. Oh, Mr. Penguin, I saw the message. You can just send it one time. I but yeah, I was missing that. Sorry. I was in the middle of like a topic and then I missed it and then I answered a different question. But yeah, just one time is fine. If I miss it, you can send it again one time, but try not to spam it if you can. But my favorite shiny Pokemon is definitely Tyrant. Ludwig dope though. I think Ludwig's pretty funny. I think some moments I'm just like, you know how he does like that Riz thing? That one throws me off sometimes. But other than that, he's like, it's just like I'm sure he's just like doing that as a bit. But other than that, like I think he's funny. I like his confidence. Mm, there's a different sense of community between big and small streamers. Both have their appeal, but you think smaller streamers are easier to have a tight-knit community, which is fun. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Like, I think if my stream was like, if I had way more people, it'd be harder to keep track of every message. Like, even now, I'm still, like, missing messages. But, like, if we had, like, more people, I would definitely not be as... I wouldn't have as many memes, or understand the memes, for some people than others, I'd say. Like, I don't think I would have gotten, like, your Stunfisk lover persona as easily. You could add answers as an FAQ. Oh, frequently asked questions. I think that's a good idea. I think my favorite shiny might be a common one. But yeah, I like Tyron as a Pokemon, and I think its shiny is just good. I don't know, the combination's just good. That's all I can say. Can't help but yell boys. I think it's funny when he doesn't do it as often as he used to, but I do think it's super funny.
Boys.
Whoops. The Gibble Group Alliance would never be known if I had a large community. The what? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Even right now. Dragalge is alpha. The Gibble cult that started after the failed Shiny? I didn't realize a cult was made. So what do you guys do as a cult? I didn't realize a cult was made since the Gibble was failed. Do you guys sacrifice Gibbles or? Tortuga? That one's a good shiny too. I gotta say that one's a good shiny. Your map will be cleared and you can sleep? Hold on. Nightmare. I'm glad your map is almost cleared though. Oh my gosh, it's actually there's so many pings if I zoom out. I didn't realize how many there were. I know I was joking about it, but like when it's zoomed out, you can really tell. There's just a lot. Take it up with the big Gibble fan? Wait, back to the Gibble cult question. What do you guys do? Your map is empty? Whoa. Let me just move my side quest back to yours. I got you covered. I'll give you things to do. Am I really not getting any shinies? The luck ain't hitting here. I mean, we could end at 75, but like, the last zone gave me nothing. Besides a fletchling outside the city. You did every Mabel research and every quest? Ooh. Do you have the objective of buying every article of clothing in this game? Please don't make you do it again. I mean, realistically, wouldn't people always have some issue? Like, you've cleared them all. But have you thought about the others that can't ask you for help? This city is constantly in distress. That's why Urbane is making his rounds. Helping random people. So, like, with the Gibbles. Do you, like, sacrifice a Gibble? My question. That's not your problem. That kid, you can eat a croissant. Just get some chicken, you know? Like, oh, you know, that person's in trouble. But I'm feeling chicken. Anyway. Oh, Mr. Penguin, please don't spam that much, please. A little too much spamming. Okay, I'm gonna have to time you out, dude. Little too much. If I miss a message, you're free to drop it again, but I give it a bit more time, because I do like to scroll up. Just a little too much spam there. Respectfully. They're just worshipping the fallen one? Oh, okay, so you guys got like a Gibble cult room? You guys got like a frame with like some candles around them. Ooh, the Planet Traveler, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wait, this is 5. Okay, so after these 5, we'll move to the other teleport. Area, and see if we get any shinies there. But yeah, 250 in this area, 250 in the other. Let's do a save. Don't we get started on collecting the Gen 2 Pokeballs? Ooh, I didn't know there were reward matches. Wait, Toda? Oh my god, just Toda again! It's Toda, shit! Shit, it's Toda! Wait, let me save. I'm so scared. Yo, this Alpha Squirtle's gonna, like, destroy me. We got Totodile, dude! My favorite guy! Hey, what's up? Huge! Hey, buddy. Eh. I have this guy too. Screech. Breaking Swipe. Eh. Liquidation. Get that Alpha Squirtle back up. Alpha Squirtle back up. Eh. Eh. No. Eh. No, it's pissed. They're pissed. Eh. I want you in the Pokeball. Eh. Okay, okay. Okay, you're still pissed. Hold on. Come back. Alpha Squirtle is just like... Ow, what the hell? Oh, I missed. No. Get in here. I want Pokeball. Thank you. Yes. We got it. W. How does it keep landing on Totodile? Like, we've gotten one before. That's crazy, dog. Actually, let me check him. Hi. they saw that I chose Totodile as my starter, and they were like, this person's gotta love Totodile. And they were right. Hardy. That's crazy. Totodile. I totally missed some chat messages. Hold on. What am I getting mugged by? Okay, there we go. Fido? Oh, Fido would have been sick. I got a shiny before. It told you, you felt it, the Totodile. W Totodile, dude. Let me give this another run through. Because another Pokemon might have shined, but I don't know. Alpha Squirtle's so funny, dude. Not Malamar. Not Gardevoir, and the Alphas aren't shiny. Alright, that was the end of this part of the zone. Now we go to Centrico Plaza. Ooh. Wait, this one's kind of far. Okay, I'll actually have to walk up to this. Got shiny Tyrant. Hey, let's go! Good job, Luca. Congrats, congrats. Your shiny charm is broken. Can you have mine? My shiny charm was broken last zone. It may or may not work. Maybe it doesn't work in the rain. Is it raining on your end? Because it was raining on my end the last time. The last zone. I didn't get anything there. This is the last teleport location for us, chat. Less than 250 teleports left. I can have 2 Mega for Alligator. True! Shiny Charm is broken. Wait, I read that. Can get a 1 times Pokeball of 5 different Gen 2 Pokeballs, but they're only a 2% chance reward of reward matches? Dang, that's a small margin. No, you're fine, Mr. Penguin. Just, yeah, keep in mind the spamming. I definitely try to read as many chat messages as I can. But if I miss it, feel free to drop it again, like maybe a minute later. But try not to spam. But you're fine, you're fine. Obama water be like. Got shiny charm. Started raining. Wait, what is that context free Kirby? I just read that and I was like, I laughed because it said Obama, but I kind of processed it and I don't know what that means. Kind of autopiloted. Got shiny charm. Started raining, so you went shiny hunt Goomy. 4 hours in, nothing. Guess your charm is broken. No, I'm telling you, charm in the rain does not work. It didn't work for the last zone. Imagine that was an actual thing. But yeah, I mean, Dratini took me like 6 hours. So, luck is fickle. Hopefully you get the Goomy soon, though. Hopefully very soon. Which method are you doing? Is it like a run around, respawn, despawn situation? What? Read messages makes you happy. Yeah, like, I definitely try to read whatever messages I can. But yeah, it's just, and I do appreciate that you have fun with the messaging. But not all to sound harsh, just no spamming. That's like the big thing. After 1,000. It's the rain washing the luck away. Vainfall, hello. Hi. How you doing? Because water is clear and Obama says let me be clear a lot. I didn't know he said that a lot. I think I missed that 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 lore. Hmm. Obama snow, true. He's known for saying I don't know how much he actually said it. Hmm. I see. Got a shiny Alpha Riolu today. Ooh, wait, yo. Dude, that's crazy. That sounds like a good day. Congrats on the shiny Alpha Riolu. Jeez. Chat's been getting a lot of crazy alphas, like not even the static ones. First time you really watched and typed in a lot? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad it feels welcoming in that sense. That you're comfortable typing in. Because I know for me, I like, I'm just a lurker. Gonna go have a good rest of treatment, end of the challenge. Thank you, P. Quinn. Thank you. I appreciate that. And hoping I get maybe 4 more shinies. That'd be crazy. I don't think I checked the Fletchling in that one part of the zone. How's the hunt going? It's going pretty well, I'd say. I think for the most part today, we're not as lucky as the other days. But yeah. But we are getting some pretty good guys. We got Totodile earlier. What else did we get? Alpha Salamence, that was a static spawn. We got a random Panpour in a tree. And birds. Mostly birds. We missed one bird though. Potentially. Most likely. Like, I didn't hear it sparkle after that. It's just typing. I think it's all preference. Like, I think some people might be more comfortable typing, some people might be more comfortable on offline. I think more people are comfortable typing online than offline, but there are some people that are more comfortable offline. Hippowdon, Malamar. That's an alpha Dragology. I saw red, but that was the eyes. Ow, what the hell? Owie. City Bird! City Bird! Admittedly, you're pretty introverted and struggle with your general anxiety disorder, so you can relate to that sentiment. This chat is the first time in a long time you felt welcome to the stream. Hey, let's go. I get that though. Like, I had really bad anxiety like years ago. Like, it was just like anything. Like, if I couldn't see like a cloud in the sky and it was too clear, I don't know why I got like anxiety. When it got to, like when the time was changing, or sorry, when it got dark earlier, I was like afraid to like board transit because I was like, oh, it's like weird now. It's like out of my routine. I've like broken out of that habit since. It was like anxiety for getting anxiety. I was getting anxiety because I was worried I would get an anxiety attack, that I would actually get an anxiety attack. And when I realized that, I was like, okay, I've just gotta be more aware of it now. I think the only time I get anxious now is like if I go to bed too late. Because now that I have a schedule, if I go to bed too late, I actually do get nightmares, which is weird. One thing you'd like to do someday is to be in a voice chat with a bunch of people all shiny hunting at the same time. That sounds like a vibe, honestly. I know that, I do have my, on my Discord server, I closed, I don't have voice chat because like, various ages could be in the server. Like, the big thing in the server is just, like, don't mention your age, just for general online safety. And I also don't think I can, patrol that myself. Is that the word? Surveillance, survey. Yeah, survey it myself. But, I think that is also, like, shiny hunting in a call with other shiny hunters just sounds like a vibe. That does sound like a vibe. You just get to talk about whatever. You get to talk about whatever, and then you're all shiny hunting. And then you can, like, pop off all together as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. And have a good rest of your day. Pantophobia, the fear of everything. Not sure if you're using it here correctly. I don't think it was the fear of everything. Or pantophobia. Yeah, I don't think it was the fear of everything. I think it was just the fear of feeling anxious. Like, even if there was, like, one difference in something, I think that made me anxious. Because I was afraid that I would be anxious. If that makes sense. It's, like, weird. But I think a big thing about anxiety is understanding where or why you feel that way, and then seeing what you can do to overcome it if you can, and if you, or like at least like dealing with it better, you know? None of your friends or family really play Pokemon, let alone Shiny Hunt? Yeah, I don't know that many people in real life who Shiny Hunt. And not as many people I know play Pokemon anymore. But yeah. I mean, interest can change over time. I mean, also Pokemon seems to be heading in a better direction, so maybe people would be more open to it. But yeah, it is nice to play with a sense of community. Mm. Do, 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 ba, ba. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, for sure. Bye, Mr. Penguin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I tend to intellectualize your mental health issues. Um, no, that's fair. I actually get that too. I have a similar issue. Um, it's hard to navigate around it, but I think that's a part of getting more familiar with it as well. Even if it takes what, like, it could take like months to figure out, it could take years to figure out, maybe even decades. Because it's hard to sort out what it is and how to deal with it, you know? So much shy and kept to yourself, but after a while, you think you can say you're quite confident and can interact socially and publicly without feeling any repercussion. Hey! That's good, that's good. The music in this game is a whole vibe. I like it. It's like jazzy. I like jazz. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, that's a good theme. That's a very good theme. I think that might be the best song that they've, like, best new song that they dropped in this game. It throws me off that the music kind of like pauses each teleport. So I like kind of hum the melody and then it plays after. Electro swing. Yeah, the electro swing goes crazy. It goes very crazy. So good. Okay, I'm gonna do the check real quick and I'll catch up on chat. Where are my spawns? Oh, a Tepig. Dragalge. Delibird. Alpha Delibird is so funny, look at that. I don't know why. He's just a guy. There's a Lucaria over there. They could spawn behind me too, huh? Like on the building? How do we get on that building? Oh, I see. It's this zone. I don't think it will spawn there. Okay. What? Monkey? Bird? Is there something over here? Woo? Weedle? Weedle! Dad, it's Weedle! Wow. Get in! Yippee! Weedle. W bug. That's why we gotta check around. Sports and just realizing you want to be you has helped you get over any fear. Yeah, I think that, like, having, like, building up a sense of self-confidence for your identity might help with the anxiety too, is what I realized. But when I focus more on other things, like projects I can work on. It helped me personally, but it can also depend. Like you could be going through a rut. Big thing is picking yourself up, and maybe it can lead to like distracting yourself from thinking about things as well, which could be a trade-off, but I think it can help. Necky Deck! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Civils again into our heads? Exactly, yeah. Jamming to Jacinte's theme. Yeah, that was so good. Alpha Delibird, hope I got your present, or hope Delibird got your present. What'd you put in there? What'd you put in the box? Alright. Let me save again, because I'm not sure. But yeah, we got a Weedle. And then we can keep going here. Wait, I'm not close enough. There we go. Quite literally a W bug. True, actually. It do be a Weedle. Oops. Individuality. Or who you want to be. I think that's fair. I think that's, like, hard to discover. Like, it took me years to figure that out. And I still don't know half the time, but big thing is maybe just one step. Each day you can be like, what do I want? At least today. And then you can think about, what should I do tomorrow for myself? And then you can think long term after. I think even exploring other hobbies can be, like, pretty good. Like, if you explore hobbies, you could be like, oh, I can do this long term. Like, I think I started feeling better about myself. Like, for me, it was, like, music for a while. Then I went to college, and I was like, Then, started doing video editing, and I was like, oh, actually, I kind of really like this. I kind of really like it. But yeah, I think the big thing is time. Giving yourself time, and then don't stress about each day, but, like, you could take each day, like, one step at a time, you know? Oh, thank you, Mr. Penguin. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, those are my tips. Like, in the end, it's different per person. Like, my experience could be different than yours. But yeah, big thing is taking your time with it, you know? A lot of hobbies and loved a lot of things, but wish you knew how to apply yourself more? Yeah, I think applying could feel like a commitment too, which can be kind of stressful. I don't know. There's so many nuances to this. Like, I think a skill could be like a passion at first. Or I think it's all passion. A skill can be driven off of passion. But then, like, of course, you'll probably hit stages of burnout because you'll probably hit some challenging obstacles in your way. And then it, like, could be... Do I keep going with this or not? Do I try something else? But... yeah, I don't know. There are just so many nuances and layers to this. I think the big thing is, yeah, one day at a time. That's your philosophy? I think that's good philosophy, yeah. Get invested in these sorts of conversations? Yeah, it's good to talk about. I think it's like we're just people existing. And then And then, I think this forms like... It's like food for thought as well. It's overall food for thought. We are almost done, though. Chat, do you believe in one more shiny? We got kind of unlucky the last couple days compared to the first 2 days. But, like... I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Excuse me. Alpha Hippowdon, though? Yo. 77 is a nice number. I do think it's a very nice number. I wouldn't mind if we stopped at 77. But I am also down for more. One more wouldn't hurt. Exactly. Favorite Pokemon? Definitely Tyrunt. I love Tyrunt. Just a good guy. I think Totodile's pretty up there too. I just like crocodiles. 1 to 3 more shinies. Oh, yo. Within 100 though? It is possible, but I have to get pretty lucky. I think the spawns here are kind of tiny too. So we might not get as many as we could if we were like resetting in zone 5/16. Clobopus? Oh, the little octopus guy? That's a good guy. One more Totodile. I don't know if Totodile spawns on this part. It could be a Tepig or a Charmander if we were to get a starter. I think the other part was spawning some grass types, but not as much. Do I have Shiny Charm? I do have Shiny Charm. Oh my gosh, you know I've been drawing pen. But yeah, Shiny Charm, yeah, the first 2 days were really good. We got like 50 shinies. Technically, I failed one. I caught 49. But we had found 50 by 5,000. But now we've done like almost 5,000 and we've gotten 23, which is like nearing half of what it was before. Oh, I didn't do a check. Whoops. Let's do a quick check. Nothing up here. Oops, I got caught in a tree. Let's check the building behind me. They could spawn there. Where am I? Alright, let's go left after. Whoops. Maybe something here? Like a... Nope. Yeah, no fletchling. Man, there are a lot of fletchling here. Alright, cool. Wait, I'm in the wrong area again. Sorry. It's like over here. I was looking at the wrong circle. I meant to go down this street. This is the one I was thinking of. Anything here? Alright, nothing there. Let's go here. Totodile too? Yeah, I like Totodile. Okay, let's go up here. For yourself and what others deem as cringe. Honestly, to be cringe is to be free. I think in the end, if something feels embarrassing, like me with streaming, I think I have a lot of fun with this. But at first I was like kind of embarrassed. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it is a part of exploring. There's something else I was going to say, but I forgot. I was going to say something else. Oh, but yeah, like, in the end, like, do whatever you want as long as, like, it doesn't... Like, I firmly believe do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt people. And, like, if you're having fun, just, like, doing your own thing, that's a vibe. Like, it shouldn't at all be embarrassing in that aspect. Gonna snooze, gonna wake up early tomorrow? For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out. Captain No Sideburns Ezra. Good EP. And I hope you get, a Stunfisk tomorrow. It doesn't have to be shiny, but, like, it can be shiny. I think you just want a Stunfisk. Charmander not shiny. You don't like to at least 200 Dynamax Adventures, have never gotten a shiny. First thing is get shiny charm. If you've gotten 200 without a shiny, you're either going through a long drought or you don't have shiny charm. Yeah, it all comes down to luck. If besides like getting shiny charm. This game has some peak music. I do like the music. I really, really like the music. We've got less than 100 teleports left, chat. Wish me lots of Stunfisk too. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. This zone is gonna be filled with Stunfisks now. A whole box of shiny Stunfisk. Whoa! Do do do. Oh, I want Charmander. Or a that big. Oh, I should do a check. Sorry, that was meant to be checked at 25. Do 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 do. No Charmander. Nothing on this side. Alright. Oops, wrong one. Maybe I can take a little detour. Like, run up here, and then, like, go to the gate. That may help with some spawns. Since they spawn me pretty far from the gate anyway. Going for the Alpha Salamence in Zone 18, it's a pain. I got kind of lucky with mine, but yeah. But best of luck with it. I hope, actually, I don't know if this actually helped. But walking up to the gate each teleport may help the spawn. Maybe? We were like theorizing it the whole time I was in that zone. Or like the first half. But yeah, best of luck with the Alpha Salamence. The Pokedex? Yeah, I think in that case, yeah, you're gonna have to roll with a 1 in 300. In that case, you're still under odds. If you're catching all 4 of them, though, maybe you could have gotten one, but at the same time, you could just be going through a drought. But yeah, good luck with the DAs. They are pretty chill. They are chill. But they do take a while, especially without charm. Still strongly believe it's required to walk up to the gate to refresh it. It was the vibe I was getting, but I really can't tell. 70 left. 60 left now, baby! We're so close. We're so close. We're super close, chat. Less than 60 left. And then we can start a new challenge. Maybe in 2 days. Maybe tomorrow we can do like a little intermission day. Maybe I'll just farm money. I do need to farm some money, actually. Just got your 4th bacon. Hey, W 4th bacon. What if you got an alpha bacon? You're 11 times over odds? Oh yeah, like I think 200 is still like a lot. But if you don't have charm, you can be very well over odds. Or you can, it could take a hot minute as well. Because I went like 200 without shinies with charm. Luck is fickle. Alright, let's check behind me. Could spawn here. I don't know about the roof. Cause like, yeah, when we got that roof shiny that one time, it wasn't on the roof straight up, like the super high roofs. It wasn't really on the roofs, it was like... That little hanger. The fletchling was on the hanger, which was like at a lower altitude. So I really don't know if they roll up high enough on the roofs. Like, I think the strat for roofs is to also be on a roof. Two times over odds? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a little 2 times over odds. It's better than 11 times. Do 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 do. 10,000 fossils? True. I love fossils, dude. I think we'll have to do a little more than 10,000 with what I want to do with Tyrant. I want an Alpha Tyrant. Which is why I need to farm money. I really need to farm money. Oh my gosh, why? Alpha Lucario. Fire type starter? If I do 10,000 fossils, I have a 1 in 4 chance to get it. Oh no, I want an alpha. I think the alphas are significantly higher, right? I think in those odds. Oh no, I see what you're saying. I have a quarter of a chance to get it in 10,000. Never mind. Sorry, I misinterpreted. $77 shinies as well. It's so good. This game's got crazy shiny hunting methods. Come on, Charmander, you can shine. 1 in 409,600. Yeah. Like, that's crazy. Is that really a 4th? I don't think that's a 4th. I think that's a 40th. Right? Hippowdon. Would be sick to end with the Charmander. I think ending with Totodile is also pretty... Actually, we're gonna end with Weedle, potentially. With the last thing we got was a Weedle. I forgot about it. Can't do math today. Nah, it's a lot of numbers. Honestly, very fair. Don't need a ton of money to do fossils, just like buy 5 and then reset them. Yeah, I don't need a ton of money for fossils, but I do want to keep the shiny tyrant if I do phase for an alpha. So in that case, odds are I'll phase on a lot of shiny tyrant. So I'll probably need a lot of fossils in that case. Like if I have a full box of tyrant, I'm so down for that. But like also but like also for an alpha and to keep the phases, I might have to farm money. With that considered. But yeah, if I wasn't gonna keep the shiny tyrant, I don't have to farm. But in this case I will. So... And alternatively... Oh, sorry. Wrong teleport. Alternatively... If I, what was it talking about? Oh yeah, if I have a lot of money left over, I could just buy it on clothes. I could spend it on clothes. I could improve my fit in this game. I kinda just went with something quick. I mean, I like it. I like my fit. But I feel like it could be more Lamsauce, you know? 250 teleports in, no shiny. Luck is so fickle. Luck is so fickle. I grind a lot of money, then buy 30 at a time to min-max. True! That is also true. That sounds optimal. What am I doing? I'm just running around. What will I do when I finish the challenge? We'll start a new one in 2 days. I think tomorrow will be like money farm. What's my favorite shiny moment? I think the Gibble. I mean, I failed it, but I thought that was really funny. What else? I think the Binacle were pretty funny too. My luck has been getting worse as the challenges are going on. Yeah, it started off really strong, and then it really slowed down. I mean, I think I got way too lucky at first, too. Also, some of the zones are just, like, not that great for teleporting. Can I put in sad music? Yeah, I think that's... I will definitely try to. I think it'd be really funny to have goofy music, too. I think it depends on what I'm feeling, or what leads up to that moment. Last 10 chat. Arrive for the final teleports. Hey, let's go. Will we get a shiny within these final few? $95? 96? We might even get a preview a little bit early. Could be an early little shiny over here showing up. 97? 98. 99. And then 10,000 chat. Let's do a little save. And a little look-see. Tepic, you could have shined, buddy, but you didn't. It like screamed at me. Did you hear that? Yeah, I don't think we get A shiny at the end here. Unless it spawned in the buildings, we could get a bird. Let's check the area around. Like this area? Spawned last time. Hmm. Let's check the roof. Should have read at 10,000 A. Checking the roof just in case. No shiny bell sprout. I don't think they really spawn up here, but just checking. There's a fletchling, but not shiny. Wow, no bird even. Do you think they spawned in here? I think they could have spawned in Zone 5 too. I haven't checked yet. Let's check Zone 5. How do you get up there? What the hell? Ah, this zone is so familiar. So in this case, if I'm spawning it here, they could spawn in this corner, which I believe is the Venipede corner. Absolute cinema. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing with the Venipede. Maybe on the roof? Just one last check over here. Hello, me. Thank you. We did get a Totodile in that zone, though. Which, honestly, great way to almost end the stream. Like, we got a Weedle after. But, like, still. Still a pretty great Pokemon to get at the final zone. Yeah, we didn't get anything here, dog. Ow, what the hell? Nothing here either, yeah. Alright, that was our 10,000 teleports, chat. How'd you guys like that? We got 77 shinies. Let me move this. And ending off on a Weedle. Wait, what was here? Which fletchling is this? It's okay. We have many more. So, Esper, Fletchling, Magikarp, Trubbish. Up a trap. We got 2 Honedges, 1 Alpha Honedge, which was actually really funny. Alpha Electrike might be one of my favorites as well. Big garbage over here. We got some trash. W shiny trash. 2 Aron, they're just little guys. There could have been a Gibble in the middle of this, but you know, live and learn. Look at this Vanillite. Wait, that's beautiful in this game. My goodness. Me finally basking in its glory. That is a beautiful pink, dude. We got Slow Purple. A Molga. Is this the brown box? And then green? We got a Panpour. We got some purple. Purple, brown, and green is the theme of this box, I feel like. We got some more Drillbur. We got so many Drillbur, my goodness. I can have so many Mega Camera-ups, dude. We got a Bergmite, 1 Stunfisk, 1 Red Gyarados. And yeah. That is this challenge. But I think we end here. I might farm money tomorrow or we'll start a new challenge tomorrow. I'm not quite sure yet. But we'll do some— oh, hello nighttime. We'll do some night— not night, sorry. We'll do some slightly shorter streams for a couple days while I edit down some videos. So it might be around 4 hours to 5 instead of the 6 lately, because these have been longer on my end. Normally I don't stream for this long. But yeah, we might make them longer again later, just while I catch up with some stuff. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this challenge. If you guys have any, like, shiny challenge ideas, always feel free to pitch them at me. This one wasn't actually— this one was pitched by chat. I did not come up with this one. I thought about doing teleports, but I didn't know how many. I thought 10,000 was a good amount. And I think, yeah, we were almost like at 30 hours. The Shelf of Tyrant? Oh, that one's gonna be like— I can't wait for that one. That one's gonna take forever. So we'll do some other short stuff too. Unless I got super lucky with the Shelf of Tyrant. Like, that'd be crazy if true. But yeah, we'll see. Odds are no. But if I get super lucky, I think that's a clip. Catch a shiny in each wild zone? Yeah, I had that one in mind. I don't know though, because I don't know how good a thumbnail could be for that. Actually, I have one in mind. I do have one in mind for that. Yeah, we'll see. I did have that in mind last week, and it was either like this one or the Wild Zone one. But I feel like with Shiny Charm, it's just gonna be really short. Like, maybe it's like— maybe a better one could be like 10 shinies each Wild Zone. Bench challenge? Yeah, I bench. True. Because, yeah, one shiny in each zone might be kind of short. But if I did 10 shinies in each zone... And, like, that could be more expansive, too. Like, I can do different methods. Different methods as well. Like, the fastest might be, like, zone 3. The longest might be, like, zone 9. Dude, zone 9 did not like me. Benching 10,000 times. Let's see how swole I get. For real. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. Take care. Hope to see you on the next challenge. If you so choose to watch. But yeah, bye 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 bye. Best of luck on your shiny hunts. I'm gonna get some food and water. And do some— work on some projects. Okay, bye bye bye.